You only live once? Daydreamer, what's up? Daydream farmer. Alright. Got some flint. Don't need that. Yeah, I don't know, I mean, exactly how much. I honestly put off shoveling again. So, I'll do it tomorrow. I'm gonna go get dinner with the fam, or lunch with the fam tomorrow, so be doing that. So I have to get my car out. Props, remove. Let's get rid of this. Excuse me, sorry. Already dying. I've only 5-4. 1 minute. I wonder if, since it's not snowing, I can get worms this time. Maybe. Maybe not. I probably won't be... I don't really see much of a reason to keep digging. What's up, Otter? Bert, what's going on? Oh yeah, you guys are likely not eating... Oh, you've ate some food. In severe pain all of a sudden from what? I don't even know what I did. Remember. Doing a bit of chores around the house. Rather than doing the chores I need to do in real life, like shoveling. But you know what? These animals are not going to stop pooping. Somebody has to pick it up. Yard work. True killer backseat. Dude, my back was still sore for a few days after shoveling the first time, and now I gotta do it again. No amount of working out will... I mean, I guess if I did, you know, yard work day in and day out every day, I'd probably not be as sore. But working out in the gym is a lot different than, you know, doing some work outside. It's good. Tree branch. Tree branch pile. Do you micromanage crops or not? Too important ATM. I haven't even really been growing them because of how buggy. I mean, I can't even get agriculture experience. Not to mention I don't have, you know, a way to preserve them long term outside of maybe jarring. So they would just, if I grew a lot of crops, they would just go bad. So most of my crops have been turned into compost, and a lot of my food is the stuff like eggs that I can just procedurally get pretty quickly. Eggs, milk, butter, and foraging have made up the vast majority of my diet. And we're working with the new camo fit. Since, I mean, it's two different types of camo. They don't match, unfortunately. That's fine. Oh, wait, you know, I don't need to pick up rocks like that. I mean, I might need them for crafting, though. I don't know if there's, like, gonna be some masonry stuff I want to start doing. But the thing is I've since maxed out napping, so I don't need to, like, get a ton of, you know, this. I can make crude axes now, I guess. Dogbane. I don't need it, but I think I only have one rope right now. I'm gonna grab it. Be safe. Alright, maybe I make another round of flint axes. Only good for like 20 hits, but, you know, better than nothing. Nah, I don't know, I was doing some other stuff, and, I honestly, I put off doing the shoveling, so. But I have to do it tomorrow. I'm gonna go out, get lunch with my family. I gotta drive my car. But yeah, we're back on schedule for today. I'll be thinking about going into Echo. I might actually sleep at the gas station today. I think that might be the first time I even attempt to do that. Wait, what is this? What did I just find? This handle with a nail. Okay. So I just found a crafted weapon with foraging. I mean, technically, you know, putting nails in a handle is crafting. I'm not saying it's, you know, someone's handmade katana, but it is a crafted weapon. It's just interesting that I mean, maybe you could have found board with a nail in it or something like that in build 41. I don't know. First time I've seen anything like that. I've done a lot of foraging. Yeah, I haven't really been in town though, where trash and I presume like weapons and stuff like that you can find more of. So could be wrong, but that would probably be the category that falls under. Do that. All of these on the floor. More that there. Goes at a back slot. I wonder, so is this two-handed? It is. And this is a long handle. I mean, it's got, looks like it has decent damage. I don't know. Should I just be making long handles to like attack with instead of using sticks? That. I'm gonna try it. I don't know. This looks like it's about the same. The tree branch. I don't think it's that big of a difference. Yeah, they look identical. Maybe the long handle has more durability. Can do what? I mean, it looks like if I put the nails in it, it makes it stronger, but I'll try doing these out. I wanted to try doing some different weapons, you know, besides just knife today. Virgil, of course, having a very tough time. I think my carving is high enough level that... Oh, no, it is not. Okay. Well, it looks like I still gotta do a bit of grinding for carving before I can make those for full durability every time. That away, and I'm gonna do... What did I just do, bro? Hello, hello. What's going on? Yeah, I wouldn't use the stone knife. I mean the bigger, you know, the long stone knife is good. But the first one I would stay away from. Especially if you're new to it. It's just not. I would, if you were starting off, you know, and you're just using what you're finding in Zed, stick with like the bread knife, the kitchen knife, screwdriver, also good. And like some of those shorter ones will just get you in more trouble. Hand fork isn't bad either. Hand fork's okay. Got some range. But yeah, some of those like really short ones are, you know, kind of troublesome at different ranges. Yeah, I would like the crafted stone knife. Um, like the really small one. This one I would just not, that one's not that great. Same goes for carving. Like I think the long sharp bone, this one is good. That being said, there's like a smaller, this thing, don't try to use this. This is like, not only is this break really quickly, its range is terrible. Yeah, I think knives are can't talk, bro. I need to drink like a gallon of water. All right. I think knives are great. Some of them are definitely pretty short range. All right. Gonna go back out to the seed store. Uh, so fun fact: if I played with 16x respawns, I had to build a giant wall around the whole map, and that would take forever. Who would do that? So you know, I have them disabled on this run. Water, water from my sink. I'm drinking the fluoride. Fluoride. Even if I was playing with Zed respawn, though, this area of the map is very low. Not in the town. I am very far away from civilization. They did spawn. They would be very irregular. I don't know. It's just one of the lines I'm signed up to say. What's up, George? Food knife, nice. Good find. My backpack is full of just all these handles I just made. Yeah, I mean, I'm also, you know, a little 4. It's not like I'm a little noob to this thing, but I mean, it does seem pretty good. I mean, if anything, this is just like a, you know, renewable baseball bat, right? I don't know if I'd want to use all my nails on it because this probably takes 5 nails every time I do it. But yeah, we're gonna try out the handles and see if they're good beat sticks. That was my daily goal of surviving and twining. 20 nails? I don't know. I literally just forged this up 5 minutes ago. I didn't actually make this one. I made these because I found this and I was like, okay, well I'm just gonna, because I know I could make these. I'm gonna try it out. Question about the build 42. Could you build guard towers around my base? Yeah, I mean, you can always build like stairs and stuff, but how useful that would be to you, I don't know. Especially in my area. I mean, like on the server, I built like a big guard tower at one of the checkpoint areas. Just like overlooked it. And sit up there with like a rifle and shoot guys while they're below. Yeah, I mean, tongs and hemp are bottlenecks right now. Yeah, that's also a problem currently where like shooting below is. And I was doing it where my like character was like ducking down or whatever and doing some like weird animation every time I looked at a crawler. It was very cool. I haven't tried any like wall building stuff yet. Just been playing the game. I mean, the stuff I have built, it's not like it's been just like annihilated, but I also don't have a generator running, which generators bring Zeds in from a pretty far radius. Is what I imagine most players, because I think most players probably have a generator and then they put it like walls around it, which invites Zeds to come to the generator and destroy the walls, you know? Whereas I'm just like chilling in the woods with nothing. Yeah, I won't be going to Guns Unlimited, no. Guns Unlimited has too many Zeds. I mean, I'm sure I can go at some point, but you know, I've healed 11,000 and there are 14,000 there. So unless you want to see me there for another 5 or 6 months in the same spot, killing the same oids, probably won't go. I mean, like, I'm not saying never, but I'm saying, you know, there are much better places for me to be. Can I grab this? Okay, guitar speaker. Oh, these are like actually separate pieces. Okay, so I can only have one part of it too. I really wanted. Sit on this. Wow, I can't sit on the drum stool. What about the amp? Accidentally kill myself with a Molotov getting chased by zombies. That's fun. RP. Yeah. R can be dangerous. I did hear the player being set on fire noises and it's terrifying. Yeah, I don't. It doesn't sound very fun to be on fire. Then you found a somewhat efficient way to deal with the billion of oys and dumbasses come here and say cheese. You know, Stool Metal Dead. Yeah, it's 7.5 now. It doesn't weigh 2. Not to mention sitting on the floor and sitting in a chair are identical for recovery. Wait, is this? What is this? Oh, I just left it on the floor. I remember doing that.
Hey.
Actually, oh yeah, we're bringing me all sorts of stuff. Do I find a whistle? Yeah, I found a whistle in like a little kid's bedroom. It was in his drawer. He had like some toy cars and stuff in there. I mean, I haven't for sure like looked and seen if the chair is worse or, you know, equal. But just from what I've like felt, it feels the same. Not to mention like how much more effort it is to like go and set up a chair. So and that broken handle did not last very long after it broke. Just kind of had like 2 or 3 hits left. You know, I should not have been jumping around. I should just sat here and rested. Where the little toy dinos? I haven't found any dinos. I have not found Jaquez either. Is there an aspect of combat that got better? I mean, you can walk around by rats and get really high nimble. I guess there's a lot more weapons you can make, you know, looking at positives. There's stuff like tree branch you can use for weapons before. It's just a long handle. I took a tree branch and I carved it up. I don't know how different it is than the tree branch. I feel like it's probably about the same. Maybe the range is longer. I don't know. He has like some type of... Oh, it's like a shovel handle or something. Yeah, I'm not sure about bow and arrow. I probably won't. I mean, it would be like another aiming skill separate from firearms aiming. I hope if they do add it though, they just like make it go with that one rather than, you know, having another. There's already like so many new skills. Bow don't have a car. Yeah, no car. Everyone no bow, no bow, no car, no gun. Bow's coming in the future. I mean, it would be interesting for sure. It would also, like, you know, have like a lot more longevity to range combat. Am I going to the gun store on 60 minutes? Whoa. Surviving twine. Make twine. A lot of keys, and they are useful. Usually just throwing them away. Yeah, I mean, I have a few key rings. I have like a suitcase back at my base that I just kind of throw them in. I usually hang on to like the ones that I've recently acquired, and then if I've had one like for a while, I put it in there, get rid of it. I've probably already opened all the doors that it can open. gotta go back. It's getting late. Yeah, feather sticks and flint arrows. Yeah, I think the only thing you can do with feathers right now is make a pillow. That way napping and metalworking could play a part. I think napping is already like pretty well done. There's like a lot of stuff you can do with napping. But if you feel like if you're gonna focus on the limitations of what Build 42 has, then you're gonna find a million of them. If you focus on what you can actually do with it, there's a lot of good value. But maybe I'm coping. That's not what everybody wants to hear me say. Yeah, I mean, like, I get that a lot of people just want me to sit here and hate all day. It's like, I don't know, man. I don't got the energy to do that. Thing I've been bitching about is the lack of ring barrel plumbing. Yeah, I mean there are some legitimate complaints like that. I mean, like, there's, you know, thread not being able to consolidate without just disappearing, or unable to refill propane torches and stuff. You know, there are legitimate problems, yes. But I don't know. I mean, like, I'm not denying stuff like that. But then also to go on and say that, like, you know, the lack or dysfunction of certain things like that totally ruins the experience. You know, like, granted, if you're just only trying to do those things for whatever reason, sure. Yeah, I mean, the strain will also go away as you get to higher level. Like, you saw me just beating guys to death with long blunt. I'm only like level 5 and never really had to deal with it at all. Once you get to like 5 or 6, is for most of them, it's not really a problem. It's more of just like to slow down the early game so that, like, all the people that are like, I just went to the military base and I made my base there. He's like, you can't do that day 1 anymore. Maybe stay in your spawn house or the region you spawned in. Yeah, the welding is a problem, yeah. I mean, that's why I brought it up, because it's... And plumbing is also a problem, yes. There's stuff like that, there's stuff like thread, you know, twine. I'd like to see twine get changed. You know, I like the napping. I do think carving is also really cool, because carving now you can do stuff like we're seeing right now with long blunt. You can do these. I'll have to get like some more tree branches though and compare it, the long handle tree branch, and see if it's like actually better to do this. But either way, like there's like way more choices for long blunt in terms of just like rather than having a crowbar that lasts forever, you know. And I haven't even really went that deep into crafting at all. This is just like what you can do with sticks. And also what I've done in like the very first day of even attempting to do something with long blunt outside of tree branches, which also tree branches are like really good. I want to turn my seasons off. Yeah, it is. Yeah, farming is also a problem. Yeah. I'm sure there's a lot of stuff going to be addressed in this next 42.03. Didn't even check. Scratch ticket. Oh boy. And we got no SIGs in here. Alright, show me. Are you serious right now? Okay, got one more try. Today was not a great day, guys. It didn't work out. My master plan of becoming a millionaire. Yeah, just boom, headshot over and over again. I mean, this thing is not bad. I just don't know if it's better than the tree branch. I mean, it's probably better than the plank, which I think you can make a handle than plank. Could be wrong. Let's see. Long handle. Yeah, you can make it from a plank. I think the tree branch is about the same. I don't know about the wooden rod, but it's definitely better than the plank. Hear him sneaking up on me. Drink tobacco. Up a satchel. All right. That's it. And wait, aren't I? You know what? I'm probably there, right? I'm there. I've done it. I'm free. Yes. Oh my god. Look at that. Not grayed out, redded out option for connect generator. I can do it. No way. It only took 7 months and 7 days and almost 7 hours for me to do it. Well, where do we have a generator? How did you? Oh my god. Look at this option. I did it. Yes. All the way with illiterate. No way. Well, now I have to like siphon gas somehow with a hose or something. Well, it doesn't even matter if I get bit now. It's connected, so I can just get gas from here. Did you just come out of that car or something? What? I don't even need to take these. Okay, you're in the back. Not messing with that. Okay, bar exertion. Fine, we'll go rest out front. Gas away. Yeah, I mean, I gotta find a car that has gas in it, and then siphon, put it in the generator, and then I can have gas. And then I'll probably still just be walking around and not using generator. So I don't know. It's TV done on what I actually use generator for. Well, the ambulance is full, but it's full, but its gas tank is like 12%. So it's 12% full basically. But yeah, it is gas, yes. I'm just gonna check the cars that are closer to me. And then run all the way over town. Wait, what do we got? Is the generator close enough to the pumps to refuel it directly? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like with the pump? I don't think so. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I don't think the nozzle would work like that. Yeah, well, I need to find a hose before I can even think about doing that. I don't think I can siphon gas to the hose anymore. There we go. Meaning I don't get bored. Crazy, right? I haven't fried my dopamine receptors. About you, I might actually have to end up going to the ambulance. That thing. I mean, I have the fireplace for cooking. Fireplace is like unironically like better because of its bigger capacity. Like if anything, I would have it for the refrigerator. But I'm also like such a good cook now that I can just use rotten food, so it's like it kind of doesn't matter. Like I can just 100% of 10%. Okay, siphon gasoline, we're taking it. Oh, what do we have a gas out of the gas can? Oh wait, I remember I skinned that rat and I put him in a cooler and I didn't eat him. So he's probably just rotten in a cooler and I killed him for no reason. RIP rat. I wonder, because 10 liters seems like a lot of fuel. Am I still only going to be able to fill this thing up? Okay. Oh, it's 100%, so it's no longer 80% fill from doing this. Oh, what do we have? I finally turned the power on. Look at that. 7 months, 7 days, 10 hours. Look at that. Look at that. Hell yeah. I already turned it off. Damn. I wish I could know like how much fuel is in here. Now that I have it, I don't want to just like have our car soon. No, I'll use a car when I go to Muldra. I'll probably still keep walking around. It's not like, okay, I finally have this resource, let's use it all. So I can. Plus, like, you see, I barely turn it on. And if I leave it on, there's just gonna be woods coming from all over. Better just keep incognito. I'm gonna come from the woods. If I die, I'm gay. If I die, I am cursed to live 1,000 years in Brazil. A fate worse than Ohio. Please don't die then. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in that area that, I mean, I'm not gonna keep that on. And I likely, even if I do base in the diner, I probably wouldn't just, you know, leave the power on. There's too much like electrical stuff over there. You know, I can start thinking about maybe sleeping up there. I kind of don't want the first day I do that though to be foggy day, because I really can't tell what the population density is. It's like really way too hard to see where Zeds are. This one had schematics. Nothing crazy. Off the bag. Not a good time for this to be motor exertion. Uh, Just whenever I trap rats in the building, it couldn't seem to work. How do you get an animal tracking nibble rock? I mean, I have a video up on my YouTube specifically about it, but I mean, if you just crouch near them, go in a circle, that's how you get it to work. You do with just rats in a building or in a basement. You can also just find rabbits that are like contained in an area. Do it the same way. Specifically, also if you crouch and then go into action stance, you can get nimble while you're in action stance at the same time that you're doing something like that. But I mean, for the most part, you just have to crouch. Oh wait, I don't need to throw these away because I can. Oh. Look at all of my photos. Wow. Old man. Oh my god, thank you. Woman laughing, man wearing a uniform. Laughing child, a cow, a dog. Children playing football? No way. What kind of football? The real kind or the fake? Incite a war. Okay, I'm gonna sleep here. Trying to close the curtains, I really am. Okay, there we go. I haven't got a pillow, look. There we go. No way. Bruh. Can't say that. Wait, no, open curtains. There we go. Alright. First night here. Looking okay. And I need to get my duffel bag from the seed store. So I'll probably have to go back there eventually anyway. Mustard. Brown sugar, almost like entirely full in the trash. Can you call me a hobo if I eat this mustard and brown sugar from the trash? Probably. It's like I have actual food. It's not a purse. The duffel bag. They're right. I mean, most of these trailers I haven't even been in yet. They probably still have food. Well, some food. There's a duffel bag over here, I think. Or no, it's right here. Do kitchen knife in there. We'll do... Man, I still got so many... I have a ton of weapons on me, bro. I gotta... start beating on somebody. Oh, it looks like this place was slightly looted. It's thrashed up. They left me Europe. Everything's rotten. Food. Okay, one to this one. There's a Z right here. I gotta eat something. I mean, I got the peanut butter. And I actually have plenty of food. Just eat some of that. Wait, is this Dolan's? Oh, okay. Might need the bowl. Wait, sewing kit. Place item. Buckle. They need buckle for anything? Dry cat food? Oh, hell yeah. I'm be eating that. Eating that for months. I'm still in strain, bro. I didn't even do any push-ups. Wait, actually, hold on. I think handle might be good. So 2424.33. Okay, maybe. Okay. I was hoping it would give maintenance. No, you can't, unfortunately. I mean, that's the first time I had found cat food, so. And no cat and dog. But, you know, I'm sure there will probably be a mod for it. Although I'd feel awful coming back to my base and seeing a zombie eating my cat or my dog or something. Yeah, I mean, you can already pet, like the other animals for unhappiness. So if your person, whoever you're playing as, is just like super sad, go out there and hang out with the cows for a little bit. Cows, lambs, rabbits, whatever you got. You can pet them and they make you happy. I think there's a hidden affection stat for the animals as well too, where they like start to trust you more. But I'm not certain about that. We got whiskey. Mr. Weinberg. Right now I'm only in strain. That could have been bad if I did the slow get up there. But I don't really like this setup. I should be resting here. Ah. Don't do this, bro. 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4. That's good. Well, can you please open a map? Please, bro. BRB, let me just make a tutorial how to get to the gas station in Echo Creek. That video would go so hard, right? Bro, what weapon is that? So powerful. Broken long handle. That rustled them up. Too much. I wish there was a fence like that direction. That'd be really nice. No, not my handle. You know, I kind of feel like the broken handle is better than the not broken handle. I don't think I've been in that one. Sleepy. Means Katana when you have a long broken handle, exactly. Stick is the best. When are you doing that oiled up bathtub stream you promised last month? I already did it. It's a members only stream. You have to be a member to see that one. And it's not on YouTube either. Is their spawns active? No. Because a fun fact, if I play 16 extra respawns, I had to build a giant wall around the whole map, and who would be crazy enough to do that? Oh, we... Yeah, if you play with the maximum zombie count, it takes you 7 months and 7 days to get to the gas station that most players can get to on day 1. Which, if I had spawns on, I likely would never get there. How many hours do I have? You can check the description for a lot of those. It's like 1900. You chickened out? Oh, bro, what do you mean I didn't chicken out? I did it. Go inside the trailers. Why won't bro go in? Yeah, I got 1900. I mean, if I could, like, shift tab and, like, see the session. I played 85 minutes for today. I don't know. Profile. Game overview. Wow, I lied. 18951. Oh no. Lying on stream. How do we stand up so fast? If you sit down and you just press any key, you do the slow get up, which is bad, right? But if you sit down and then you hold shift and then move, you get up really quickly. The other way of doing that is if you're panicked at all. But since I've lived for 7 months, I probably won't get panicked. Unless I look at a lot of Zeds. Common Radford Ale? Bro. You're trolling me. I'm being trolled. Yes, my stick has been upgraded to the broken version, which is better. I cheat. Yeah. Is it cheesing if I invent the cheese? No, that just makes me an inventor. What would you do if the next patch any stone dropped makes my world unplayable? I would play a different save. I would start over again. But I would be sad, yes. But I mean, I can't imagine unless it's like a major game update. I mean, I already stopped playing my Build 41 world, which I lived for 11 months and 15 days and had over 100,000 kills in when this came out, so that didn't really bother me that much. Alright, what we got? Blower fan. Wow. One of the items of all time. What do I do with this? Bro, using debugs for katanas only? Whoa, I don't even have a katana. What do you mean? Bro. I'm gonna fix the nimble bug and brick my save. Unfortunate. They specifically just target me for no reason. Because I've totally just been abusing that bug all day, right? Whoa, just use debug mode and give yourself to stats. You, what the heck? I literally just found it, man. And I'm testing it out. Showcasing why it is stupid. I love YouTube comments. Everyone is a genius, and I am so stupid in your presence. Usually the worst thing that happens is any changes to the cell you visited won't have anything to do. Yeah, I mean, I'd imagine, like, as long as I'm staying at 42, they probably won't. Like, if anything, there might not be compatibility when they release multiplayer and, like, all the changes to, like, high fences, like that update, I think might be different. But, like, I'd imagine the next update is probably just going to be, you know, bug fixes more than anything. I've seen you hack so many times. Bruh. He's fence cheating right now in my favorite video game. Definitely not an intended game mechanic that brought upon the change known as fence lunge to combat. Right? What do you have? Oh, that's that big axe thing. I don't really want that. Brad is always cheating. He's pause cheating. Pause buffering cheating. Not allowed in my favorite video game. It would actually be so nice if I could pick these things up. That would be very cool. Also, this calculator is huge, man. Look at that thing. It's bigger than my head. Like a grandpa calculator. He just has the buttons like massive. Yeah, pausing is just, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure somebody out there thinks it's cheese. Yeah, pausing the game is cheese. I play the game with a mod that disables pausing. Now you're manipulating time, hacker. Yeah. No, I just pause buffer every action. This is how I play the game. Slow the game down to half speed so that way I can have more time to react to the slowest game mechanics ever. Yeah, I mean, I think pausing is, especially like not only under pressure, but like if you like, you know, like over there, I picked that weapon up of that guy. Like, say you want to, you know, I need this Downy diary. I need this. You grab it. Now I'm done. I run back away. I'd have to like sit there and scramble to like find what corpse it's on and do stuff, you know. Favor, yeah, you can play however you want. I don't like, you know. Turn respawns off. Just play with half the zombies, play with 0.5 population or whatever, play with multi-hit, it doesn't matter. Play with a million loot spawns. Play with like a million crowbar spawns or something. You know, nobody cares. Play however you want. Using a weapon is cheating. Yeah, I have to just wait for him to starve. Can you not claim safe house in build 42? I don't have an option when trying. Well, it's single player. So the whole safe house mechanic is only a thing for multiplayer. You can just base wherever you want. So I should probably just leave. It's getting late. Well, I should leave as in I should go to my house over here and go to bed. Don't know how clear it is. You know, well, I need to go back and get the duffel bag. I'm gonna go back to the other place. What is my objective for the next 10 in-game days? Remember, you're desperate for that answer. Here we go. We'll list the objective. I clear out the Zeds in this area, and then I look for twine. And I look for the twine stuff. There's hemp seeds. We're checking out this echo area that I've newly acquired access to. Don't get me wrong. I don't take it easy on myself. Yeah, I mean, you can play, like, it's sandbox. You can just do whatever you want. It is funny though that there are people out there that are like, you know, looking at some other little kid playing in their sandbox and getting upset at how they're, you know, doing it. You're building your sandcastle wrong. Yeah, I mean, like if you don't like muscle strain, turn it off. Like nobody's telling you to play with something, you know. That being said, there are definitely like people out there that are like, I've even had like comments on VODs and my stuff where it's like, it's not, what you're doing isn't hard. It's just more tedious. It's like, well, okay, well then fucking you do it then, if it's so easy. was the name of the mod. So you check in the description. That has links to all the mods, or not a link, but it has all the mods I've used. Screen total of 2, proximity inventory, and the RuneScape experience bar. Safe house was that? Safe house is like it's like a factions thing in multiplayer, but you don't have to. It's single player, so you don't have to do that as he respawns. But I'm guessing that was just random for default. Yeah, I don't know. That's like a multiplayer. As far as I know, you can't even do that in single player. And if you have been able to, it's probably like a mod. I mean, if you're talking about loot respawn you have to enable like yourself. I just would not touch those settings when you're making if you're playing sandbox mode. Like only enable loot respawn if you really know what you're doing, and if you know, otherwise you have to like mess with containers and like build your own stuff. Get around it. All right, man. I've got a. Oh well, I can just use this. Good. Rose never leaving Echo Creek. Why? Why I gotta leave? I mean, at some point I'll leave. Try to see about finding hip seeds. I don't find it here. All right. Going out a BRB. Playing Terminus. Working on making a cure. Pretty fun. I think I've seen a few people play that one. It's like a top-down. When the friends that invite you leave you with his friends. Bruh. I'm gone for like 1 minute. Where'd he go? I almost forgot the whole reason I came back over here. He can stay there. He's the lookout. Wait, this is a birthday card? It is. I put that there, I remember. Because it's got condition modifier on it. They forged this. Yeah. For whatever reason, forageable stuff has condition on it. It's like Daisy, you find badly damaged birthday card. Taxidermy? I mean, if they spend time making that, there's going to be all the people that are like, why did they spend time doing this rather than putting bicycles in the game? You know? So probably not. Coolness factor? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that would be pretty neat. For now, I think it will just have to exist as a mod or whatever. Run from me, rat. Get away. That's where... Did they even go into this one? No, no, there's still food on the ground. There's even cake. Cake. What are you? Fresh cake slice. Yes. Cupcake. A gift? Ooh, wait. I can just tell what it is by not even opening it. Surprise is ruined. Burnt. I'm pretty sure you can knit stuff with that, but I don't know the recipe. Are we gonna eat cake? Cake, eat cupcake. What a great meal. Build ramps to drive on. I think there are ramps that you can access and debug. I don't think you can just, you know, go Evel Knievel and jump them just yet. I imagine it'll be used more for like a parking garage. They showcase that in one of like the dev note things. Ooh, we got food. Here, salmon. Okay, wait, we're working with stuff here. Farmer's guide. Toy car. My micro machine. Oh wait, I saw it was empty. Wait. Unless can I refill that with like butane somehow? I don't know. Is that real? You trade up the litter and brawler isn't worth it. Could have stuck with short blades and been able to learn recipes and stuff. I mean, I would still have to find 2 more points somehow. Because the litter is 8. But I've yet to... I've still have not seen a book that would have, you know, helped me substantially. I mean, I think I saw electrical too, maybe. I don't remember. But even so, like, I'm already done with the grind. So... that 1 point I would have had an easier time getting of electrical is now not really a problem at all. Yeah, I've still yet to have any major blockage from having illiterate. And I can learn recipes by looking at pictures. Oh, I have brake disc. If I look up this, learned it by looking at the pictures from schematics. You're locked out. Why do you carry a multiple keychains? Why not? I mean, I have those keychains that get maxed out. I picked this one up like yesterday. I never had to try, but I always assumed you could refill those lighters. I mean, it does say empty on it, so I don't know. Medieval armor mag. I mean, even if I did, I think I'd probably just stick with crafting weapons. I don't know if I'd make armor. I mean, if I did, I'll do like the what's it? Well, it's tailor like the scrap armor on my hands. But like, I don't know. We'll see. He's not used to have weight. Yeah, they do have weight. But yeah, now it's like I get him maxed out and I literally just picked this one up. So like, yeah, I could minimize it by 1. I do that and toss it out. But yeah. I try to keep this one. This is like keys, whistle, can opener, and a few like residences. I clear this out over time, but does it kind of pile up? That's why I have at least 2. Oh, I forgot to get rid of those. Oh well. Coming over here first. Pickle. Tortilla. Tortilla. And it's not like even if I could read that medieval armor thing, I don't have tongs. I don't have tong. Back there. You know, everyone wants to see me and would love to see me do blacksmithing, but there are so many prerequisites that I do not currently have, and it will be a long time before I do any type of blacksmithing. Is fun fact why I have focused so much on a napping skill, which I have maxed out. If I have anybody ask me why are you not doing crafted weapons, fun fact, I am doing them. I even have one in my hand right now from carving. I do not need to do blacksmithing for. Everyone loves blacksmithing. Is there plans to release this series in an edited version? I started live on one I watch 1 week currently. Yeah, it's I'll probably edit it down. I was originally gonna do the first one, but I died to something. So once I can like get twine and I can, you know, really have like all the crafting, I'll try to edit it down. It'll definitely take a while though, so be done. I do plan on having some more long form type of content. Like the stuff that the videos I'm putting out right now are definitely like shorter and just like little bits and clips and here and there about like what I'm seeing. But I do plan on having some like more longer, like, you know, story driven kind of stuff. It just takes a lot more time, and considering I'm like, you know, playing a beta test game that can change at any point. But right now I'm just kind of having fun playing. Yeah, I think you know, the whole like build up from nothing is sort of what this build is going for, and that's always been like how I played 16x to begin with. So it'll be cool. Catch you later, bro. Don't die. Hey, CBO milk. Brian. But yeah, I understand VODs sometimes are quite long, but I mean, this series is just long to begin with, so even if you're not here, just I mean, I'll just be streaming if you want to chill. And if you don't, then you can always just watch the VOD backs at like 2 times speed or. But if I do get to twine and making my own stuff, I will edit it down, yeah. Press the wrong button. Oh, it's because my handle broke. That's why. I didn't press the wrong button, I just didn't have a weapon. Yeah, I know, I feel that for sure. There's like a lot of grinding. I get that PZ is a grind game to begin with, but and how I edit stuff typically is I try to, like, you know, if something I'm doing something for an hour, I can also just, you know, cut that down to like 5 seconds each time on screen. Yeah, I went in there. This one was Survivor House. It had a few weapon schematics in there. That's where I got the brake disc. This. And there's like 2 other recipes, but I can't remember them off the top of my head. I would need to find... I guess I could take this off of a car, but I'm illiterate, so I don't know if I could ever do that. I could find a brake probably and do this. Yeah, it's nice to know that you can also still learn them without having to read. You can just look at the pictures and understand how to make it. So you're not like fully locked out if you play illiterate. I always play illiterate. Man, I would love to get Fitness 9. Getting close. 40k away, so 2/3 of the way. Pretty sure you can take them off without the magazine, but the magazine gives you a buff and chance to remove. Oh, like the car brakes. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't tried doing any. I mean, I haven't even attempted to do. Not even just on this character. I've not done mechanics at all. I mean, I've done like taking a radio out. I think one time, but that's like barely mechanics. Could maybe do the same picture looking for mechanics magazines. I mean, judging from what Billy is saying, I don't know if that's how it works, but it could be different. Bring your car and didn't have some of the magazines, could still remove everything and just took a ton of tires. Oh, like you were like breaking them? Oh, a ton of tries. Sorry, I read tries as tires. Yeah, I've only taken the radio out, which you can do at level 0 without reading anything. There's still the upstairs of this too. Be something up here. Well, let's deal with these guys before I go in. Yeah, I mean, well, I only need 1 brake. So, even if I smash a lot of them, I don't think it's... I would likely do it on a car that's already, you know, pretty beat. Because it looks like I can use just about any brake for that. Like, it doesn't have to be a good one by any means. I can just use brake. He's old. Regular, I don't have to use the performance ones. Oh, we got a motorcycle helmet. IMO the best one, the red one. He's got a beer. I would drink it, but maybe I'll drink it tonight. You didn't take the car zone tape? I mean, and maybe I just glanced over it. I guess I do have electricity now, so I could be watching TV. And wait, I do have the need for nuts and bolts. Yeah, so, I mean, that's the medieval thing we're talking about, not being able to do. Maybe it's an oversight, who knows. Or long johns, padded jackets. Ooh, wait, is this a good one? Let's check if it doesn't say cheap, so maybe this one's better. Hold on, okay, we got some good stuff. Smithing hammer. You might as well just take all of this, right? I don't even know if I need fiberglass tape for anything. Oh wait, I can use it to repair. Oh shit, okay. I mean, most of this stuff is not that great that I would want to repair with it. Like, I mean, it's something. Aren't there a lot of brakes in the mechanics shop near the gas station? That is true. There is one to the right. I could be going right over there. Yeah, I'll try and make it. Oh, wait, what do we got? What do we got? Never mind. Not that much cool stuff. A bandsaw. Oh, wait, this is a... I can do stuff with this. Put up tire with bandsaw. How big is this? Oh, I can't move it. Yeah, no. I mean, if I can move a refrigerator, I should be able to move a bandsaw, right? Really don't need that propane. Like a camping propane, it's really small. It's almost totally empty. Does not help with the case for me picking it up. Oh, we'll take it just cause. Right, like right clicking it to pick it up? Oh, wait, maybe you're right. No, I think it's just stationary. Repair. Wow, okay, I didn't even know that was an option. I mean, I get that a bandsaw is very heavy, but a fridge is also very heavy, and I can move that. I mean, I'm not trying to pick up a bandsaw and... Well, also, why is the bandsaw not on the shop floor and up the stairs? Like, who moved this up here? This... With no crane. Is there a crane in here? No. How do you survive the first week on 16X? I run into the woods. Check on my channel. There's a very nice, easy to access little cabin out there. And I hang out there and I watch TV and do push-ups and hide. And then I take over the town over the course of 7 months. Oh, and we got 12K. Mesh floor too, yeah. That I would not want to be the guy that has to haul that bandsaw all the way up the Stairs. I mean, maybe you can do it in Zomboid, but in real life, that sounds like shit. I've had to move a laundry, like, washing machine and dryer up the stairs, and that was awful. Just run and build 42 16x pop hobo stabber. No. So the first here, we'll do it. The first live here. Go my channel is, so this one is like my first try on doing 16x at all, and I unfortunately died. Then I tried another one where I went south, and then I jumped over a fence and died again. And then I started in the middle of this one, but if you're gonna watch the beginning of it, I would probably just start watching from this one. Unless you want to sit there and watch me do 4 hours of push-ups and watching TV. This is like pretty much where the run starts. And I'll post it over here too, because you're asking. But yeah, go down to that cabin, and I work out and watch TV. But yeah, I would recommend if you want to do a similar, I probably wouldn't copy my build exactly, you know, like I'd probably drop illiterate unless you really want, I mean, if you want to play 16x, you might want to consider doing illiterate, because it's really, the gameplay is not all that different. Oh, I have somebody's keys, nice. Yeah, it's like there's some hunter mags and stuff like this that would be nice to have, but are they really going to impact how you are playing the game differently after having survived for the last 7 months? Probably not. I mean, I don't even really need the watches anymore. Oh, and I didn't check out my... unpack. Place. Wait, oh. Back. It's still poor? Bro, what? So I have the cheap sleeping bag, and now I got this one too, but they're both bad. There's no, like, good sleeping bag, I guess. Yeah, usually you just gotta know, like, when to expect they're gonna be there when you open a door. Honestly, the frightened noise that gets me the most is when I fully know that Zed's there, right? And I go over there, and then it just makes the scare noise for no reason, despite me, like, looking at them the entire time. That's the one that gets me. I'm not sure about that. I mean, maybe if I have like a pillow to go along with it, I can get it to good, but this one doesn't even say cheap. The other one, the other sleeping bag I have says cheap sleeping bag, and it's also poor. But I did place that one inside, so maybe if I place this inside, it'll be good. I don't know. Need a tent and a sleeping bag combined to get better sleep. Yeah, I've not seen a tent, and I think a tent kit, I need like pegs and stuff that are like difficult to find. I guess, okay, I can do stakes, do wooden okay, I could have done this, yeah. This wouldn't have been that bad. I don't know, maybe I'll try to find tarp and see how it changes it all. I mean, what if I place this indoors, though? Like, do I need to have a tent if I put my sleeping bag inside? I mean, granted, I have a bed at this place, so I won't be using it. But, like, when I was at the seed store, the first, like, week I was there, I was just sleeping in a sleeping bag. And we're gonna do this. I don't feel fully safe here just yet. And, okay, unpack. Yeah, it's still poor. I guess I need to have tent. Even if I'm using it inside. I'll just leave it on the floor for now. It's just extra weight. Once I found a tent outside factories by Riverside. Yeah, it seems like there are a lot more like camping things that just currently exist around the map. And of course, like if you go to LV, there's like the 1 million tents that are right outside. But then you have to go to Louisville. Have 1 million oids even if you're playing on the base game. If I go to Louisville, my game just crashes because there's that many. That feel when he doesn't have a 5090. What a noob. Damn, I can't eat the cat food. Be used in a recipe to eat. Alright, what if my recipe is cat food salad? Can I do that? Create salad vinegar. The worst salad ever. Just a vinegar. Okay. What about empty? Man, they don't want me to side EQing me down. Won't let me eat the dry cat food. Okay, what I open the tuna, right? And then I put the tuna in here. Right now it's a recipe. Can I put the cat food in now? No. Unbelievable. Still crash on 42. I mean, the only times that I've had game crashes are if I left, you know, like 500 pieces of grass on the floor, and then I unloaded and loaded the cell. That caused me to crash multiple times. So like I would recommend keeping your base clean if you're having that. Don't just leave like a million pieces of grass, or I don't know what else you would have like a lot of items of, like probably nails. Don't leave that on the floor. And then I crash if I like go to really high population areas. Like I've shown, I haven't been to, you know, in this playthrough really outside of Echo. So, but like if I went to, you know, I went up the street all the way over to Louisville over here, and there's 20,000 Zeds on my screen, or I would crash. And I can go over Guns Unlimited at some point and show just how bad that is. And for reference, I got 3080 Ti, and it's not like, you know, I get that 3080 is no longer the best GPU, but it's not like it's a bad GPU, bro. Giant weapon circle, I mean, even if all those, I'm talking like, when I say 500 pieces of grass, I'm not exaggerating. That's like how much goes in the trough. So, but the weapon circle is like maybe like 100 weapons or something like that. But the problems come from when you have like a one singular tile, you know, and that tile specifically has, you know, so many units. So when your like character ticks over to that area, it all loads at the same time. I had this problem in build 41 also, where I would like kill box on a single tile, and there would just be like over 1,000, again, not exaggerating, over 1,000 corpses on one single space. It would take a long time to load. Whoa, am I bored? No. You know, let's bust the whistle out. Cleaver. Oh, why are you on the side of the fence? Ruined. Save. Damn, moderate exertion, it's not gonna go away. Alright, we're dipping. Fall back to that. That guy's not gonna go through. Oh, he is, thank you. No, he's not. Oh, wait, he's trolling me. Too hard to predict. And then I just sit down on my little folding chair. Wonderful. Yeah, let me catch up. No multipliers such happening a lot. I was trying to poke at you. Boo. Oh yeah, I'm not. I get it. Yeah, seeds would do that from B. Yeah, seeds are also another thing that you can get a lot of. Although the seed bags now are notably only 5 seeds, so it's that's a great change, by the way, because now it's like you don't have to like have 12 seeds for 1 carrot. It's very annoying. When rabbits put keychain, I would die for that stupid thing. Yeah, I've seen. I haven't seen any on my playthrough of this so far, but I've seen like the tree one. Wonder if the post-apocalyptic traits are gonna add anything similar to expert. I mean, I'd imagine there's probably gonna be one for like sword and spear, possibly some more survival-oriented ones. You know, maybe farming. I feel like aiming won't be. I mean, maybe they add bows. I don't know, but I feel like aiming is not gonna be that big of a long term. Oh, things broke. No wonder I can't pick it up. There we go. Right, handle. Handle, go. Alright, cool. I'm gonna sit down and see what about sharpen. Yeah, no, I mean, oh, that's what I was saying. Like, in the past, in Build Pre 1, like, notably carrots were very annoying to get a lot of because you need 12 seeds for 1 carrot. For 1, like, patch of carrots, you know? That guy, problem. My timing's bad. Save. Louisville West. Don't care. Nobody wants to bring me. Check was the beer. Doc. Actually me. I mean, I've been using it. I don't know how much. It might have more range than the tree branch. I think the damage. I mean, I don't know. I think I'll use it instead of the tree branch. It doesn't give any maintenance though, so like, here, I guess I can just turn maintenance on so you can see if it ever goes up. I don't think it gives maintenance. Why Burger Flipper? Burger Flipper gives maintenance, gives short blade for very low cost of only 6 points, as in 6 points over unemployed. So even if you just pick Burger Flipper and nothing else, you still have 2 extra points that you can spend. The cheapest way that you can get maintenance outside of blacksmith knowledge, which is also 6 points, but that one doesn't give any weapon skill along with it. So cheapest occupation, that gives you a maintenance boost, as well as access to short blade, which I think is really good. Like short blade. Not everybody likes it because it is definitely the lowest range weapon that you can use. But I like it. I'm currently not using it though, just because I recently maxed it out. I gotta have that experience dopamine. And, you know, I want to try some of the other weapon types in this update and see how they work. Did I start with 6 months later settings? No, I simply survived 6 months later. Found a pack of hemp seeds today. You're a lucky duck. I wish I was you. I take the animation for ground hits. What do you mean, for like the two-handed one, or? Oh, for short blade, yeah. Yeah, that was my grounded hits was my reason for taking brawler, because I wanted to have like secondary cleaver or something that I could, you know, kill box with a little bit easier. But yeah, standing combat, short blade was good. But yeah, hitting him on the floor is not the strong suit. Which is honestly a pretty big negative this update, considering how much like pushing and fence combat you typically have to do. But yeah, that's why I would recommend, if you are doing short blade, maybe do that for your standing, and then having like a secondary for finishing and stuff. I mean, you can always stomp. Stomping isn't bad. But stomping doesn't give experience, and it also wears down your shoes. Alright, any day, Mountain Man. Any day now. Alright, please. Just had to please. Hey, please, and it works. Get rid of these bushes. I don't know if those are gonna scratch up my clothes. That would suck. I just got these. So am I going to visit this shooting range? Yeah, I'll do it, and then I'll go there today, and then people will ask me tomorrow if I'm ever gonna go to the shooting range, and then, you know. Yeah, we'll take a look at the 14,000 Zeds today, and I'll show you why I'm not going to go in. Because I've already done that, but I mean, I'm gonna have to answer this question forever. Mealtime, bless up. What's up? George Topcal, so wait, carry spare shoes. You're an extra little grinder if you're carrying extra shoes around to step on people. I mean, I do have, you know, some spare glasses, but those weigh 0.1. So you're crazy having an extra pair of shoes. You know, like how psychotic your inventory looks, and if instead of carrying extra weapons, you just have like 10 pairs of shoes in your inventory and all you do is step on them. Back killbox the road. Yeah, I mean, if I even try to, I mean, killboxing this direction isn't bad either. I could do it. There are fences. It's just it would likely take me like 3 or 4 months to get in there, and I'll get a grand total of like 4 boxes of shotgun shells and maybe a military bag. Doesn't sound that worth it to me. If anything, I think I'd get more out of like fully scrounging the whole like area here. Like I haven't been to that. I haven't been up here either. I haven't. There's the brake shop right here. I think there's something here. I don't remember, but and if anything, I'll probably go across to Rosewood, some areas that are outskirts there, and then swap back around and go to like the drug lab, see if the hemp seeds are there. But I think I just got really lucky with the hemp seeds on that spawn, because I've went to the drug lab 3 other times on different saves and I didn't see it. So I think the first time I went there was really nice. How do I get 22 carry capacity? What do you mean? My backpack. Yeah, my carry capacity is just 16. Shoes are easy to find than weapons. Yeah, no shit. I mean, but nobody, like, you know how weird you have to be to like look at this and be like, oh boy, I have 5 weapons when I like, those are, like, yeah, I guess they are weapons, but handle still alive. I mean, this is like my 4th handle. Got 4 of them. It's my last one. How is the handle gonna get dull? It's made of wood, and it's just a stick. Yeah, don't worry about it. I mean, the big hiking bag's 22. Yeah, maybe I'll have to do a stomp only playthrough. I mean, at that point, I would probably just start using tree branches for weapons. I think, nah, bread knife. Bro, I thought they fixed that. Hands on that. Can you do that? Let me actually look at. Well, I need that. I definitely can't do that. An axe. It's just like. No. Long handle. Why is long handle even needed in this? Hand weapon. Yeah, you're not wrong. I could do this. Well, now I have to go find cans. And screws. And I think I took the screws back to my... You know, maybe we take a trip back to the cabin. I'll see about doing that. Wonder what else I can I... So that's just fixing it. Bucket maul. I don't want to use my bucket, though. Kettle maul. Somehow I feel like these things are very heavy. This is an axe, and I don't have rail spike. So I'm gonna go... I'll try the can one. I did not know about the can one. I do have screws. I mean, even just this base handle is in good mileage out of it. I mean, the only reason I was using it is because I forged to the one with nails in it. Wouldn't the medium handle be like short blunt though? Yeah, I don't have... I mean, I have 1 point in short blunt, but I don't have any multiplier. Ooh, I think the piggies are dead. Well, that one's alive. What are you doing, bro? Well fed, not thirsty. Well. He's the sole survivor. Oh, that's sad. Take the little baby home. I mean, he's dead. The baby. RIP him. I mean, he's got food. Well, like, somehow this water is, like, defying. It's like some Minecraft water. Or maybe it's, like, just right on the edge of the zone, and that's why. No, it's in. I don't even know how they would have died if they had plenty of food and water. There's you maybe saw the rabbit. The rabbit and not a pig. They can if you enable it in sandbox, but it's off by default. So the pigs get scared by them though, and they run away. Yeah, but if you enable that setting, which I have not, and I imagine most people don't have it enabled, they can't eat them. Oh, what the dude! I saw that like feeding trough message pop up, and I thought my game was like gonna shut down. Another dead pig. Yeah, it does not look like I get maintenance from using this handle. Maybe if I put the cans on it, I might be able to. Yeah, I saw that you can open and close the trough door, or not the trough, but the hutch door. Oh hey, hello. Okay, so you guys are just chilling with me. Why are you just hanging out with me or something? What's going on? Oh, you're running away from that guy, probably. deal that I play Stardew if my wife played Zomboid and now we can both just Zomboid. I mean, they're sort of the same game now. Stardew, less combat and more farming. Zomboid, more combat, less farming. Stardew definitely seems way more chill, though. There are moments in Zomboid that are very not chill. You know, I wonder. So I am level 3 electrical. Do I know how to do this recipe now? Oh, I do. Okay, nice. So maybe I can grind electrical. I don't know. Make the noisemaker. Can't make that. Here, give me a second here. All right, I'm back. Dude, running home at 4 midnight is an adrenaline rush. Yeah, getting for me whenever I'm like still fighting and I got the drowsy moodle or I still have like a big horde chasing me and that tired moodle is like starting to tick by. That's when that's when you really got to start thinking about what you're doing. That's progress. I did get to electrical 3 today. So that's been the major get. I have turned a generator on and I have some gas. But I likely won't drive a car until I go to mold. I don't know how much gas I have in those things. Lanterns, yeah, I'm gonna maybe do something with this. I mean, I have a flashlight already, but maybe I can attach this to like my belt or something. I don't know. I'll try making both of them and see if like the XP is good for this. Who knows? I guess I could be making this too. What, like the battery? I mean, yeah, battery is for sure bugged for flashlights and stuff. That's why I've been leaving. So where is it? I have like walkie-talkies and radios and stuff. I've been leaving these just as is and I'm only gonna disassemble them when I need a battery. Because if you look at it, it's at 100% as long as it's in here, right? And I don't turn it on. And when you disassemble it, you still get 100%. So the batteries are seemingly only decaying if you have them like left out. But if you leave them in a device, you know, and wait until you need them, you know, you can save it that way. The gas lanterns, I mean, that one's electrical. I'd have to imagine the one that you can make in electrical is with better from battery. But I mean, I could be wrong, so I don't know. I'll try and make it. I'm gonna go back today. All my junk. All right, if I'm going home, I'm gonna take smithing hammer. I'm gonna take fleshing tool. We'll take the magazines just so they're all in the same spot. I'll take that because I'm an alcoholic. Nuts and bolts, fiberglass tape, buckle. Thread, we'll try to do that because these are all full. I can actually get probably to tailoring too with this. Shovel, I'm gonna leave that here. I'm gonna leave some food here. It's good to have food kind of spread around. You don't have everything in one spot. Take that. I'll take all these watches. So the end goal of this build, survive with twine. Make twine. Twine is the end goal, making twine. Twine, 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 twine. I've been asking goal a lot. Maybe we could put the goal on the screen. Oh, you know, let's take the door hinges back. That's another thing. Because I have that chicken coop that has a door, and I have not done anything with it for God knows how long. It's just sitting there. Is there any other door? Need one more hinge. Door hinge, no. What about here? Show me door hinge, no. Oh my gosh. Alright, fine. Does it run over when you get twine, or do you just survive? I have to make it full. Can I make it bigger? Yeah, thank you. You're right. Oh, whoops. Like max crafting was the catch. You have to make twine. Here we'll do the twine thing. So you know you're like, damn, I want some twine, right? Make twine. Okay, this is free. You only need 3 things: wood rod, knife, hemp scotch. That's cool, right? Let me just get some hemp and scotch it, right? All right, let's make the scotch board. Okay, the sketch board, that's only like, that's wood and nails. That's easy, right? And then you make this, and then you find out that you can't just, you need to like You can't use hemp dog bane. You're like, okay, well, let me just get hemp seeds. That's impossible, by the way. So then you have to grow the hemp, and then also you have to make this drying rack to dry the hemp out, and you need twine to do that. But fortunately, I've already done that. Now I just need to find the hemp seeds to do that. Yeah, we have the goal. The goal is in sight. For not just me, but for everybody watching. But yeah, I need to find hemp seeds, and hemp seeds are impossible. You know, wait, that's a can right there. I need a empty. I'm gonna be digging through people's trash and trying to find cans. Sir, where's your trash? Yeah, I'm sure if you can, you know, find it growing somewhere or something, you can get it that way. I just don't know how accessible that option is going to be for me. Melting of tin, I was going to put them on. There's like a recipe you can do with tin cans and the long handle. Reinforce long weapon. You can do it with these empty tin can. I was gonna try that out because I've been using the handle. The handle's not bad. So maybe if I, you know, make it have a little bit of a metal protective thing on it, it'll last longer, do some more damage. I don't know. Now, is there any trash can in here? Probably not. Oh wait, there might be one upstairs actually. Hold on. Check before I go. Oh yeah. I haven't done, so I've done like bone and flint stuff. This will be like one of the first like long blunt perhaps I've done. I guess, well, I guess the long handle is technically a crafted long blunt. Yeah, that could also be the case. Maybe if I do that, then I can get maintenance that way. I just don't have like a ton of canned goods. It's would have been really nice in Build 41 when I was like at the candy store. If any of you guys even remember that, but like I had a million tin cans just sitting on the floor. Very funny. Yeah, I mean, I could. I mean, I don't think that I would. It would probably. Okay, well, in that case, yes, you're all right. I reduced myself 1 tier. This is poop. Footsteps. Watched an edited video recently where I asked the chat if I should wait, what? I was probably asking it. I mean, my room that I'm currently in is actually very clean. I mean, I have like a empty can that I just drank like an hour ago on my desk, but oh wait, yeah, you mean yeah, in build 41, yeah, yeah. That was because it was running at like 30 FPS, and I didn't know if the cans were causing a problem. Yeah, lo and behold, I don't live like that in real life. Damn, bitch, you live like this? No. That's going up. Fleshing tool. Oh wait, hold up. I can remove flesh fur from leather. Do I need to like process this first? Can be processed on a softening beam. So I guess I can't just do this in my inventory, probably, right? No. I have no idea how leather gets like tanned and processed and stuff in real life, so I don't know where to begin. Just 3 bottles away from being Asmin. Okay, so once I have 4 bottles on my desk, then I'm Asmin gold level. Gotcha. Okay, look, the guy has 1 piss bottle. All of a sudden, you guys just keep ragging on me. Filthy. Hold on. As a gamer, yeah. How do you expect me to play Zomboid for 8 hours a day and not have any piss bottles? Come on, man. Don't judge. What do you mean? I only have 1. I empty it out regularly. Did I miss my base? What do you mean? Oh, wait. When I was gone? I mean... It is nice to come back, but I have to clean up a lot of poop every time I come back. Apparently these chickens have laid so many eggs that now they no longer have space in their hutch. $66 eggs. Oh my. Oh wait, I wonder, hold on. If I go to pillow, it's only 100, so I could try to make my own pillow. I don't know. Fabric roll. Yeah, I can only do that at loom. Probably what that is. Ooh, I was getting pretty underweight there. That's the lowest weight I've seen in a while. So we are gonna make egg salad with rotten strawberries. Cow down. I mean, I could have grabbed one of those pigs and had some pork chops. Honestly, maybe I should go do that tomorrow, so he's not just rotting out in a field, being unused. Always 2 steps ahead. I piss my pants, bro. You don't have to tell everybody that. Would a gaming laptop run this game fine with mods? Yeah, you probably won't be able to play with like the high populations, though. I would recommend just sticking with apocalypse game mode, because zombie population heavily impacts your performance on the game. But of course it also depends on, like, when you say gaming laptop, like it's more important you're listing your actual GPU specs. They've been making gaming laptops for like decades now. I have an old one. I don't know. Do I have to clean up the poop? I mean, I would like for my animals not to live in their own poop, but maybe that's just me. Like, I don't think you have to, but I mean, if you want to live with the poop, you probably can. How a mini twine? Okay, yeah, I guess we can probably get rid of the twine goal. There you go. Maybe I've answered how many goal questions. Like 40 kilos of dung. Yeah, I had to throw it away multiple times. What's the goal again? Yeah, it seems like if you don't clean it up, they get stressed. Yeah, there seems to be a lot of things that get them stressed, so it's a little hard to tell what is causing it sometimes. I don't know. I like being nice to the animals until they like are, you know, having a million babies, and I have to get rid of them somehow. Oh, you know what? We could do. Let's do fishing tomorrow. Let's do that, some of that. So I'm gonna go on here. Set alarm for 5:40. Sleep. Sleep. Yes. Oh, I woke up long before my alarm. Okay, this is perfect time. We're on front. We're on back. Go out here and drop these tree branches. I'll pick them up later. All right, time to find a obesity fish. I'm trying to get fat. All right, grab one. Add bait, rotten fishing fillet. All right, we're going all the way out. Go big or go home. All right, I'm feeling like he's big. Oh yeah, okay, we're getting fat. We're getting fat today. Hey, you need to eat my bait. Already gained kilo. Pretty big one, 162. So, I mean, about half the size of the biggest one that I've seen so far, but kind of better that he's smaller. That way I can actually eat it all before it goes bad. All right, B. Slice. Oh, let me guess, I can't do this in dark. Take that. What's the end goal? Breh. Just gonna respond with a breh from now on to stuff like that. Make $1 million and blow up the whole world. That's the goal. I'm in the master chef. Okay, light, fire, notch, blink. Check out the gun range. No. I mean, I went to the pig store. I mean, the pig store, the pig farm next to it. But then I'm coming back so I can make this handle reinforcement can thing. To me, to set up end goals for sandbox seem like more like an L series with little projects. I don't know. I think a lot of people like, you know, play objective game modes where it's like the whole like Skyrim. Go here. Give this item to that guy. Listen to his dialogue. Go here. You know, go to the gun range. Get the guns. Shoot the oids. And then it's like, then what? What do you do after that? I don't know. You make up your own little struggles. Survive. Kind of people that just get bored with Minecraft after getting iron armor. Very common occurrence. All right, got that. Tin cans. What do I even do with them? Okay, there's 2 here. I think I might have thrown them away, unfortunately. I do have canned food, though. I don't really know how I'm going to get a lot of tin cans, is the thing. Like, I've got enough to do this twice, right? If I eat all this food, and I just made food. There's armor beyond iron and MC? No way. I know, right? Only need 1.25 gold bars to get $1 million in Zomboid. Yeah, I guess there is just a giant pile of gold that you can go out and get if you really want. Every cash register and all, I don't think there's $1 million. It's probably not even 1,000. I mean, there are those new like packets of Oh wow, I just found screws on the ground. Okay. There are those packets of money that you can find at the drug lab and stuff now. So maybe if you count those. Also the mysterious brick. That is definitely not cocaine. Suspicious brick or whatever it's called. Money's money, I'm not uppity. Yeah, well, it's the question is more of how much is this like bundle of cash? It doesn't like have a number value. Found electric shears in a barn shed earlier. Yeah, I found some on my second 16x playthrough when I was at the gas station that was like south. And this run I also found just like regular shears. This is the first time I found something like that. We'll just say items. Yeah, the gold block, like the gold palette is a little cheating for that. I've also seen like a gemstone pouch that had like rubies and diamonds and stuff in it. But yeah, that's the goal. $1 million and blow up the whole town. And then maybe make twine along the way. You know, I wonder, can I do that reinforcement without tin cans, or does it have to be tin can? It does. Like, dude, okay, I don't know the recipe. Can do this, but I don't have rail spike. Jewel encrusted tire armor. That'll be the most dripped out hobo ever. Fallout Raider looking guy. You orange. Winter orange. Tin can. Not the right type of can that I want though. Oh wait, what was that? What's that? Hair gel. A plate. A corkscrew. Any very cool items. Football. Plastic tray. And trash. Focus goes kind of hard. I would like to find tin cans. Bring me objects from the floor gives experience. I mean, I'm max level foraging, so I don't get it anymore. There's no more experience for me to get. Fireplace poker, nice. Plastic bag. More hair gel. Oh, let me eat my meal. Bro, 43. Look at all this junk I have. Oh my god. Dog toy. I'll take the rock. I don't wanna. I'm gonna cut down that stuff too. We've done that a long time ago. Okay, 1 million things. What do we get rid of? Go back here. These. Floor there. Rock. There. There. Fireplace poker in here. Alright, we're gonna check. Dude, any of this junk I get, can it actually be used for anything? Football. No. What about dog chew toy? Plate. Okay, not. Open a wine. Oh, wait. I do need a corkscrew to do that. Right. Right, this goes with the alcohol. right, I'll take a plate. I have my one single bachelor plate that I'm gonna wash in the sink next to my massive bowl. And my dish soap that I use for hand washing. Wait. Empty pop can. Oh, it's just the container that comes from. I don't need this. Uh, 93 gold prices. Standard for 11. The gold bar item is a good delivery standard for a bar. Yeah, I mean, gold is, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that you could invest in 93 that would, you know, net you quite a big profit. So $1,000 weighs about 1 kilo, and $1 encumbers from the money bundle is 1, so I say it's 1K. Yeah, but that who's gonna bundle up $1 bills like that? That they're definitely 20s or hundreds. These jewels and cash collecting $1 million challenge is real. Yeah, I don't know what. I mean, I guess I also don't know what their drug prices were like, or ever really. Not really in the market for a brick of cocaine in '93, especially because I was negative years old at that point. Football, we're keeping the football. And I can't put it on my table. I put it over here. Maybe the stripper. Yeah, okay, dog chew toy. What's it run for? we're like doing garage sale simulator. This is my haul for today: dog chew toy, hair gel, plastic bag, plastic tray, and empty pop can. What's this net me? Like $1.92. Sounds pretty banging. Virtual's garage sale. That's true. It's the log table, or you know, I could make an actual table now. That's yeah, I got plenty of nails. Down here. I mean, I could just make like another craft table if I really wanted to, but I did just recently find some boxes of nails, and I gotta grind carpentry somehow, so see about just making some more stuff. Wouldn't hurt. Oh yeah, great. I have to pick these up to saw them in my inventory. I can't saw them on the floor anymore. Great change. Thank you. Oh, wait, did I already threw away all my stuff, didn't I? No, okay, sick. This is my garage sale. Amazing items, only lightly used. Anybody looking to buy a used hot dog only sucked on a little bit? I was gonna say that our gallery probably has the most dollar to weight ratio. What if it's all fake art? Who knows? Only the finest mastercrafted types down at Sergil's Rural Emporium. Lightly used. I don't know, that hair gel could go for a lot. You don't know. There's a demand out there for it. I can put my journal out there too. Not like I can read. Hey, don't stop judging me. Do as we you are quick to judge. Just because what I do with the hot dog in private. Oh wow, these are half. It's 0.1. So this is like the lightest weapon that you can possibly use. Screwdriver. I have to get rid of some of these. Bro, all these guys trying to judge me what I do. Privacy of my own cabin. Not cool. I go out in the woods just so I don't have to be judged by anybody, and here I come, and everybody just starts judging me all over again. Props to leaving the animals out of it, bro. I'm not that disgusting. Some things do not need to happen, even in an apocalypse. real reason I was assaulted by the ram and the hey. Let's see. Another round of gaining weight probably today. Let's see about one's still double up. I probably want to just eat this right now. Yeah, we're just gonna eat it. The other one's gonna be stale by the time I get back, I think. Another round of trash foraging. Stick. Clipboard. Oh wait, no, that's like a birthday party Easter card. Wow. How long was that thing there? Brown paint. Where's my other paint can? Is it up there? I'm gonna take these because they're heavy. Yeah, if somebody wants to buy an Easter card in February. Well, why am I keep buying all these paint cans? All right, here you go. Easter egg. Yeah, I'd probably find even more trash. I should be doing this in the town. But I don't want to go back until I have at least 2 of those tin can things to try them out, you know? Maybe just bring that stuff over there too if I really wanted to. Dice. Roll dice. 4. Show me a 2. Okay. Okay, well, I didn't know I was going to roll 2 dice. And also... Oh, roll 1 die. Okay. Alright. Get trolled. Still gotta switch the thumbnail and... What do I gotta switch it to? What do you mean? Like it's more zoomed in, yeah. But that was like... Like the Twitch playhead is just an Easter egg. I'll leave it. people just hucking paint cans on the road. Yeah, there's, I don't know, they want to be all the color somehow. An Easterner, like a popular hit game, Black Ops 6. What do you mean? Oh, you just... I did get an Easter card. February, wait, I don't need these. You take your glasses back, old man. What was this? Cigar?
Hey!
That guy hits me with the fence lunge and I just explode like a loot pinata and all my trash falls on the floor. Stop giving me paint cans. I don't want them. I don't even have a paintbrush to use it with. Swear if this is a paint can, it's a stick. Little toy car, that's important. I said, alright, fine. It's the forbidden toy car. I don't get to have it. Or what's it? What do I have to do for this Hanukkah? Lunar New Year. Tell if that's a menorah or something. Fresh bake. Give it to me. Need a stick to stir all the paint? Yeah, it's, I mean, I'm sure this paint is like very old. Alright, we have our second card. Oh, there's not like a good way to position them that you can see them all. A cat toy. There we go. We have, this is like your Happy Meal. You know, you get it on the tray and you get your little toy. Way too big. My half smoked cigar, you can have it in a broken bottle. And a beer I drank already. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time. Here you go. Yeah, you get to drink paint. If the paint, no, I will never. They will fire me if I do that. I'm gonna get fired. All right, I'm gonna roll one dice, and it's gonna show me. A 5. Yeah, don't bet against me. You'll lose. I'm just that good. I can't always roll a 6. I mean, I didn't want to roll a 6. I want to roll a 5. Good Rolex. You know, I have not sheared these guys in a while. Oh, it is still pretty cold out. I don't know if I should do that. Ooh, wait. I don't know if the chicken grew up. Let's see. Check zone. Okay, only one. Okay, the hens, as long as they're not fighting. I don't know how many I can have before it starts to become a problem. I need to build that. That's something I could be doing. Amazing. Now I have a door and I don't have to use a table for my door anymore. Alright, can you pick it up, please? Virgil. Yep. Hello. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Do it this way. Thank you. Great. Now I have another table for my garage sale. And my rat poison. Alright, rat poison, you've graduated to being on the table. I don't think I have a table back here. Unless I use this as a table? No, I had to build one. It's too dark for me to do that. You're not dead, are you? 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 You're not Okay, you're just deciding to sleep outside. That's fine. No biggie. Won't judge. You do whatever you want in your chicken life. This is AI. What do you mean? Ice Green Hell version? I think it's like another survival game. I've never played it though. Me? How my AI? Dude, what kind of AI would write this on the map? You can't explain that. I'm just trying to find tin cans so I can make my tin can thing. And then I can go back over to where I was bashing the skulls and do it more efficiently than I was doing before. Because I have a tin can stick that I didn't have before. That's the goal. And twine. Where's the map? Right. Please, well, show me on the map where you are. I'm trying to get to where you are, and I can't. Muffin tray. Okay. What's that? Like an apple? Don't care. What's up, Rob? Oh, sorry to hear that. It's our new 12X. Yeah, clearly you were being held back by that extra 3 times you weren't using. Oh, there it is. Oh my god. Can make it. Yeah, just by the time you're doing 12, I think I would just go full on 16 at that point. Like, really anything beyond 4x is, it's just like, why not just do the whole amount? Keep finding trash bags. I don't want them. I just want tin cans. Wow, nails. Oh man. Huge find, bro. Just box of nails on the floor. Empty beer. Full hobo. He's so happy to find a tin can. Bro, I'm trying to make a tin can thing. Oh, okay, wait, this is a funny scenario I am putting myself in. Alright, we're gonna walk up here. I'm gonna drop all of my hobo belongings on the floor. I have a lot of them. This piece of paper is weighing me down. Rest. And we're gonna deal with these guys. I'm gonna adapt to the fences you build. Yeah, I mean, it's not just the fence. Like, you can use existing fences as well, but
Hey.
yeah, there are some areas on the map that don't really have fences already, that it makes a lot more sense to make your own defenses. Yeah, but fence combat, if you're used to just doing standing, is a little bit difficult to get used to, for sure. What, streamer luck for finding nails? Yeah, after foraging for 7 months and finally finding nails, that's what it looks. All luck. Got a garage on the road, yeah. I got 2.6. I got 2 running experience at the same time. Is this all just a field down here? I don't know. Doesn't look like there's anything over here. Show it to me. Hanukkah card. I've assembled all of the cards. Well, I don't have a birthday card yet. Well, I do, but it's back at the seed place. And more paint cans. Like I said, I don't have a Christmas card. Hey, let me be a bit salty, lol. What do you mean? Just oh, are you like desperately looking for nails or something? Mind showing my stats real quick? My stats. Don't know how to make a lumberjack build work. I hate added strength is useless because I start 0-0. I mean, yeah, If anything, I would just like play brawler on like a different, you know, like unemployed. Really work out the same. Yeah, I was at like 5.5 yesterday, and then I found that thing and like abused it for a little bit. It's pretty dumb. I'll be swapped out. Oh, don't go out. Yeah, that's what you do with the bags. Right clicking on grass and bushes. What do you mean? Like remove grass? I only ever get grass that way. And foraging gives you dogbane hemp, which doesn't give you seeds, and you can't scotch it out or dry it. I have to have grown hemp. All right. Hold on. We're gonna do. I'm gonna cut those trees down over there. Almost as good as spears in build 41. I don't think axes that were as hard nerfed as spears. Yeah, in general though, like exhaustion overall is worse. I used the stone axe a little bit. I'm level 6, and I was only able to kill like, you know, 25 or so Zeds before it broke. I get like maybe at level 10 it starts to be better, but that's like kind of true for just about anything in it. Like I'm sure spears at level 10 are probably comparable to what they used to be. Probably not as like, you know, powerful, but I mean that's like, you know, level 10 I think in general all weapons are going to be very good. Especially axes, where you like you're choosing a powerful swing weapon that uses more exertion. I would hope that it would be more damaging. It's too dark for me to even see those. We'll just do. I'm gonna be in too much pain to go to bed now, though. Oh, I should. Stale fish fillet. Forgot about that. Suboptimal. All right, we got tin cans. Got enough. Great. Oh, of course, I'm going to pick up every tree branch before I put a single one in. That's great. Love it. The So you take apart watches in your inventory, and you one at a time take the screwdriver out and put it. Take the part of the watch, put the screwdriver back, then take the screwdriver back out and put it back. And but when you do that for this, you just pick up every one. Go. Lose, lose. Here we go. Well, you bring pigs to the farm. I probably won't do pigs. They are very inefficient in terms of raising them for meat. I think I'll stick with sheep and cows, chickens. Wait, is there a hack of elect leveling? You know, you just have to take apart 1,000,000 watches. No, I mean, if you have a bunch of, you know, so I have screwdriver in my bag, right? And I have all these watches that I want to take apart. Over here, and I type B, and I do dismantle electrical item. They do this 3 times. So I take the screwdriver from my bag. Okay, why am I not doing... So I can use it in my bag if my bag is open? What? Okay, I don't even know what to think anymore. You need to take it out of my bag. What was that? I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Easy and mysterious game. Are the animals of vanilla or modded? You check the description for all of the mods that I'm using. They are a grand total of 2. One is experience bar. The other one is proximity inventory. Those are the only mods that I have on. My mod talk. Mod. Required item. Okay, we're making the tin can. We're going tin can mode. Which I need rag. Right. We need the rag. Alright, I have 18. We're good. There we go. Do it. What is that condition? Bro. I love it. Love it. Little sliver of condition. Alright, well, I'm gonna try to repair it at least and see if maybe I can, like, get some usage out of this thing. Rolled. He's a video game. Wait, we have some more. I can try it again. Like the max condition one. Right. Okay, maybe I just used like a shitty handle, and I don't know. And I seemingly did not use... Wait, what? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Alright, we're gonna count the screws. 95 screws. 12 rags. 4 tin cans. We're gonna make it. Create the make button. Make it. Do it. Okay. Screws went down. Rags went down. Tin cans not consumed. Oh, hold on. What if I put them on the floor? Is it because it's on the floor? Okay, I think I just used a shitty handle, maybe, is what made that. We're discovering new bugs every day. I like bug. Make them. I click the make button. Yes. Alright. So, on the floor, we have 9 rags, 92 screws, and 4 tin cans. We press the B, reinforce, and make it. Okay, so just didn't use tin cans. Interesting. All right. Well, that's nice because, you know, tin cans were my bottleneck anyway, so now I get to have a million of these things. Does illiterate lock you out of recipes? No, you can just look at the pictures. Do you discover the infinite butchering bug? Yes, it is in container. You can butcher forever. Found that out in like one of the very first days. Oh wait, hold on. Rag. Okay, I'm out of rag. All right, well, I've got these things. I got my new beat stick. All right, we're gonna test it out on some oids. Whoa, is it making weapons? This cheese? Yeah. I mean, I technically am cheesing it by having unlimited tin cans. So broken, you know. I mean, it is a bit broken because it's a crafting recipe requirement now, but I don't know, man. If somebody wants to call me out for cheese by discovering something and, you know, using it for like a day. You know, I could still be over there by the Jerry dungeon basement, just grinding away at Nimble, having Nimble 10 if I really wanted to. That would be so cool and very interesting to watch, right? Eat them, enjoy. Yeah. I also noticed that the tin cans don't get consumed when you use them in a crafting recipe, so. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me see if does this one give maintenance? Closed. I rip off little baseball bat. It does. Nice, nice. Good to know. I mean, it seems pretty good. I don't know how much of an upgrade it is from the handle, though. The handle already seemed pretty good. Maybe this one is just more durable. I do have this on, like, the lowest possible durability. Why is it so hard to find long sticks? What do you need long sticks for? I mean, you can just forage them. You can prioritize it by looking for firewood. I don't think they're that difficult to get a lot of. But if you're just trying to make handles, you can make handle from tree branch and a lot of different things.
Hey!
I mean, maintenance XP is, I'm pretty sure, standard across, like, all weapons. Like, I can... Like, if you use a more durable weapon, yeah, you get more. So, like, hit this guy, you get 1.15. 3. Oh, let me get more with this. I use random. Needs more testing. I don't typically have maintenance on, though, because you just get it all the time. Do this one, see if it's different. You get more. Maybe from bladed weapon, since it's like losing sharpness. I mean, it's also probably just because these long blunt have more durability. Why you're the second person that doesn't like me having 2 key rings. I got a lot of car keys, bro. They take up space now. And that's a good amount for, you know, just having 1 durability. That was some like 30 oids or so. So I'd imagine full durability, I'd probably kill like, you know, like 200-ish. Do you get the right glasses for short-sighted? You just have to be prescription. Was the snow today? I missed the earlier part of my stream. I didn't go outside today. I have to go outside tomorrow though. There's like a good amount. I'm probably just gonna drive over it. I'm not gonna shovel it this time though. It's not gonna be a problem when I leave, but when I come back, I'm just gonna have to like, you know, full send my car and hope I can make it. That wheel and no four-wheel drive. If I slow down, I won't make it, but I'm just not gonna slow down. Oh wait, yeah, this thing just broke into like I mean, this is usable, but I don't want to already have a bunch of these. I start using them now. I would really like to have a military bag though. It'd be nice. How much time you survive already? That much. 7 months, 15 days. But if you lose them, you can find another. Yeah, everyone has the same prescription eyeglasses as you. You have to find the right prescription. Yeah, that, or imagine finding the right shoe size. Or you're, you know, building your 15th zombie and they all have right pair of shoes and no left pair of shoes. Did below if up again to 95k need a bit of a nerf? What do you mean? Oh, you mean me being fat or what? I'm not getting fat again. I can't. I mean, I'll definitely eat some butter tonight, but Yeah, no, I'm not gonna eat butter. I'm gonna eat. Maybe I'll eat butter. Longest before you run to so far. It's been a while since I caught one of your streams. The Indie Stone updated anything since it's better. It's still 42.02. As far as I know. I mean, I have no words from the devs. I don't know when there's gonna be any updates. But crafting stuff, I'm still kind of the same problems those before. I need to. I'll stop eating at like 85. Yeah, no words on updates, but I mean, I imagine they're gonna have some Q1 updates. I mean, I've already, even just today, found some more exploits / crafting things where I don't use tin cans for some of these reinforced weapons. That, along with what I found yesterday with the nimble. I mean, everyone hates nimble, but now there's a nimble exploit out there that you can get like 3,000 experience in one day if you really want to. Yeah, I mean, the only issue I really have with foraging is that you just don't get experience from discard, but not really any other problems outside of that. That's just more annoying than it is like game breaking. Give me a second here though. All right. Found some things you can craft and don't get experience. The items with the maintenance requirements can anyone confirm if they. I mean, I don't think you. If you're trying to grind maintenance, just attack Zeds or sharpen your knives and stuff. I don't think building anything gives you maintenance. Seen videos in Nimble exploit. Rest on the third run this far. Yeah, it is the third one. Yeah, I think it's super doable. It just depends on where you start. Like there a lot of the like typical places that I started 16x runs are not really that easy to start at anymore. Namely, the places in Moldra that I would do like fishing at. And also considering that you can no longer spearfish, that's like a huge loss. You need to like kind of go somewhere rural that you can get a hold of like a cow or sheep before you can really get a run started. Cows are step up compared to the goats on butter production. Yeah, the cows give substantially more. Sheeps are still good though. Even if the sheep isn't pregnant, you can typically get about like a stick of butter out of it every day. You could say cows or goats for the butter. Yeah, they do a lot. But I mean, you can sustain yourself on just one sheep if you're just trying to gain weight. It is possible. But I mean, cows are the reason I have 76, and I haven't even really done any butter stuff in like the last 2 months, or I don't even know how long. All right, we're going back out to gas station. I think these guys here, we'll fill their water up just before I go. There are no problems whatsoever. Did you bait the cows to get them back to the base? I just pulled them over with rope. I got them here. Yeah, rope. Check the 42 map in the gas station you posted on my second run. It's interesting. I'm not sure if we were explored very much and she has to go back. I'll probably, I mean, I'm sure I want to explore other parts of the map for sure. I'm so set up here though that if I do leave anywhere, I'm probably gonna go somewhere that I know that I can find like hemp seeds or have a chance to find them. So likely the Muldra Drug Lab, or there's like an abandoned town I've heard of. I think I'm only really gonna find hemp seeds if I go to like places that are like barricaded. It seems, because they're not really like in the typical loop pool. But yeah, again, I'm like completely speculating. I think the only time that I found hemp seeds, I might have got really lucky because I found them at the drug lab. And I went there 3 other times and I did not see them there, so maybe I just got lucky. But yeah, no hemp seeds this run. Hemp seeds are the biggest next step, but I have no foresight on where to find them other than just exploring around. I do think there are probably some houses down this way, or like there's this thing here. I could check that. But more than anything, I kind of want to just like clear out everything that's here. And for all I know, I could find another survivor house, and the one that I did find was a trailer, and it had some schematics in it, but it didn't really have a whole lot of loot stuff beyond recipes that I learned. Yeah, but it seems like getting to survivor homes is, in terms of like progression for the game, that's how you get like schematics. That's how you get, rare crafting resources and stuff that you can't typically find in other places. Where you decided to create the walls early game? What do you mean? Like the crude walls, you can just do a carpage 0. You don't even need like a recipe for that. But yeah, you don't need rope. You just need rags to make them. Oh, and I don't need this maintenance on anymore. Like they turn down survivor houses. Yeah, I've also, I mean, I haven't been to enough places to like verify where they are and where they aren't, but I did play Apocalypse, and I don't feel like I saw as many. I don't know. I haven't been to enough places to verify whether or not like it feels like more or less. I haven't seen it, by the way. It's not green. It's like a brown. Yeah, no, I found it before. I found it in the drug lab at Muldraw. So it's in like some like miscellaneous loot pool that is not in like the typical farming supply. Like maybe you can find them on a farmer. I don't know. But I have not seen them. I have killed a lot of farmer's Zeds and I have not seen hemp seeds. I only ever found them in the drug lab. Where do you build them? Do you scout ahead and then just build? I mean, like if I'm like routinely, so if you're talking about like building fences for combat, I mean, if you're routinely getting pushed back to an area, and there are also no like fences around, then I would build one there. I mean, it's very, you know, you just have to think of like lines of combat. So if I'm on this road and I'm routinely getting pushed all the way down the road, I can build barricades and stuff that will like, that I can hold out at, you know, to stop the course of like falling back. And then even if you find yourself getting pushed from that fence more often than not, you can just build another fence farther down so that you have you know, and just procedurally build more until you aren't falling back and being forced to retreat. Then you can just like, if you know, suddenly find yourself you're not getting pushed to a fence that you created, and you can move that forward too, so it's not like you find yourself not retreating but you're gaining ground. You can just build them farther down. I wouldn't put them like super close to each other though. I would probably, you know, at the very least like leave 10 or so tiles in between both of them so you have something to run back between. Try to building wall and they get back to me before I can put up a fence. I mean, yeah, you're probably just building it too far up. Like, if anything, you want to build them in an area that you're not even aggroing them and lead them to that area. Like, lead them to the fence rather than, you know, because if you're trying to build them so far up that you're just, like, getting attacked all the time, you're building it way too close. Like, more than anything, you want to build them, like, you know, if the Zeds are all the way up here, I would just build it back here. And, you know, I would attack them standing up until I had to fall back and get, like, exerted or something. Then I'd fall back to where my fences are and rest. And the ones that are chasing me, then I kill them when I'm resting at the fences. Because, like, the fences aren't an offensive strategy, it's a defense. You want to put them, like, in areas that you already have claimed so that you can fall back to if you are pushed back there. Like, I get that it looks like I'm using them offensively because that's, like, you know, a lot of the combat I've been doing from just looking at the fence. But, like, I'm waiting for the Zeds to come to me. I'm not going to them and building the fence. Yeah, you really have to lead them around a lot now. It's I don't really know how I like the change. I mean, it's where a lot of the people that are like just sneak it, bro, kind of come from, but sneaking, you know, is quite the strategy to suggest for 16x. Oh, bro, why are you're camping my house? Get out of here. When hearing zombie and then they get surrounded. Yeah, well, sneak works until you have to interact with the Z, and then as soon as you attack them, you're like basically shouting, and all it says no. Like, see, I hit this guy. I would not be surprised if the ones over there suddenly come over. Okay, of course I try to like showcase something, and they just don't care. Great. I'm so dummy. I'm a big dummy head. Wow. See here, if you had a fence, I mean, if anything, I would have, so if there were like way more oids here, right? I can use this fence, I can rest here. If anything, I would build a fence back here on this road, you know, on just like one side of it. That way, but that would be if there were like hundreds of oids here. I can use the fence that is currently here. Kill these guys, pretty much. This is how I would approach that. So here's where it would be nice if I had a fence here. I could have sat back here and rested, you know, and just chilled and dealt with these guys. I mean, I can use this concrete barrier. This thing kind of sucks to use. I mean, you saw this guy, and like even the player, like I look like I'm entirely on the other side of this, and I'm not. Like it's very difficult to. The hitbox for this thing is awful. Like, look, what side of the fence do you think I'm on? You can even see where the blood splatter is here, and it's almost like there's an entire like body length between where it actually is. Do you have umbrella? Yeah. Like 3 or 4 on that door. Dude, this go out this way? Oh my lord. Hold up. You know this is like premium Jerry spot, right? Because we can just do this. Maybe not. Maybe if I go to the second floor. I don't know. I don't really care to do that exploit anymore. Trash. What we got in the trash? That gravy. Hold on. Oh, what? Gravy just went away. Let me catch up. Got a fancy fossil oil hat. Yeah, I've seen a few blue hats that look pretty cool. Any nerf. Trying to get rad kill. I won't die. Give my dude a sandwich or something. What do you mean? I'm already 84. I'm really fat. Missed those gameplays. Started watching Build 42. Do I have respawn on or off? Okay, fun fact, if you play 16 days respawn, you have to build a giant wall around the whole map, and that would take forever, wouldn't it? So I have them off. But if you want to see respawn content, you can also watch anything on my YouTube. Build a giant wall around the whole map. Crazy. Hoping I'd hope off with the 16s, but never. Yeah. Notice your videos, you never use a vehicle. So you need a car. Need gas, and even if I have gas, which I do now, so as of today I finally have gas, and that does not mean that I'm going to directly start driving around the map for no apparent reason whatsoever, because I will have to get out of my car every time that I see a Zed and kill him. So I can use up my limited gas to just drive around town. I'm gonna use my gas when I have to go to Moldra and or other cross country trips. At some point I will use a car. It's not right now. Survivors didn't finally reach 10 days, survived, and died, tripping over a crawler, landed or RIP. Yeah, trips can be brutal. I'm waiting for the day that I trip on a rat or something and I have to fall over in some big pile of Zeds. Because animals will trip you. Yeah, no car. I mean, I'm happy to run everywhere. I've only ever been in Echo right now, which is all very walkable. Like, even right now at 19, if I really had to, I could walk all the way home to my base. If need be. But I will likely just walk across the bridge here and sleep at the gas station at night. Nothing. Finding out the hard that I'm not pro enough to take thin skin. Yeah, I mean it's really good. It's a lot of points, but if you find yourself, you know, getting scratched before the power goes out, often, I would recommend not taking it. You know. Same goes for zero strength, zero fitness, or anything like that. You know. The perks like that are really long-term, you know, illiterate, thin-skinned. These are like, they're valuable, yes, but they are long-term perks. They are only good if you survive for a long time. What is 16x? 16 times the Zed population, lots and lots of voids. That would be why I have killed 12,000 voids and I have only been in one town. You know, I wonder. So that's probably logs. Oh, wait, sticks. That's actually kind of good. And honestly, I could carve all these planks into handles too. Now that I'm thinking about it. I mean, I could just do that with regular logs I chop down anyway, but I don't know, man. Handle, not a bad weapon. It's pretty good. I have 0 respawn. So I'll say the line. I'm gonna say the line. Everybody ready? Ready listening? If I have respawns on 16x, I have a build giant all around the whole map, and that would take forever. Who would do that? Also, if I had respawns on, I would have to sit out in the woods forever, and that would be really, 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 really on time. I've done that one time, and I don't want to do it again. At least right now. Maybe in the future I won't, but right now I won't. So no, I don't have respawns on. Yo soy un gringo. What food? Food. We're gonna eat the beans. We ain't gonna like it. Beans notable. Make me unhappy. Maybe can I put the beans in here? Oh my god, I put the beans in a bowl and now I'm happy. Yes. Drop that. Over here. Along with streams, he's nice better criticism of the game, and he still needs to employ the suit. Nah, I don't think so. I think they are a small indie company that do not need to have, you know, random little employees like this, especially people that aren't like actually coding the game. They need to have like people that handle all the hate mail I'm sure they're getting or anything. I don't know, I just got good grinding mentality, I guess. I can sit here and play the same game, but I don't get tired of it. Common, how are you not bored? I don't know. Did I play games I like? Alright. And I love this angle. Okay, there we go. Worst angle ever. Alright, if I get the disc brake over here, I can make break this. Took the bolts back home though. And if I take this brake home, I hope it weighs like 5. You know, there very well could be one in the shop back there too that I'm overlooking. Biggest frustration with that. Oh, the view angle back there, yeah. Yeah, there are a lot of I don't know if I feel like they're probably going to change it because like how it currently handles like the fact that you can just like even if you're paused, look at this. So I right clicked when I paused, right? You can just I'm not even right clicking anymore. I'm just mousing over. So it's kind of weird. If you don't right click when you pause, you can't do that. But like even if you're not paused, it's like should you really be able to just look over and like I feel like it's maybe a bug with like the lighting, you know, or something. I don't know. See the entire house by just glancing over at something that you like can see off screen. Yeah, that's just thing with right click and pause. But fortunately though, it doesn't if something is closed, you can't like really cheese the game. You know? Like I can't just look in here never having opened this and look at it. I should have let you just do your thing over here. I have to open that myself. Woman screaming at, yes, I don't know. He had an unfortunate fate. Beta testing Neo. Hey, I mean, there's gonna be a million bugs, but I'm definitely finding more probably than that. But I'm playing a lot more in person. I have no life. The only. I mean, one of them probably the main reasons. Hey man, unemployment goes crazy. I probably already looked at the Okay, this though. Wrench. I need that. And hold on, there's probably multiple things in here. Let's get that. This. You know, let's just take it all out of this dark closet. I don't like this place. But this tire I will not take because it weighs 15. I have the space for that. I frankly don't really have the space for any of this stuff, but I'll put it on the floor for now. What's up, Kelton? Is it for when you exercise while sitting? Do you think uni will be worth it? Yeah, I mean, I had done that in the past. I mean, even in build 41, there was an exercise bug. And my first run, I also didn't do the sitting down. I went from all the way from 0 to 7 without doing that glitch. I did it this time because I was frustrated because, I don't know, my last 2 deaths were, like, kind of shitty. I die because I lose control of my character, and I'm like, okay, well, I just don't want to, like, you know, have to do this fucking push-up thing for the next 3 streams in a row. and then have people ask me, when did this run start? And I have to give them a VOD of me doing push-ups for the 5th time in a row, and it's like, okay. Like, I don't mind doing it. I really don't. But, you know, it would mean a lot more if, like, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I die, like, to limitations of the game rather than... I get that that's, you know, a mentality I've made fun of in the past. And I definitely, you know, I don't know, sometimes I just feel cheated. Ooh, lad. Fitness XP. Fitness, well, that's the thing. So fitness, I spawned in as athletic. Strength, I spawned in at 0. I went all the way. So I did the strength glitch to level 5, and I've since just been grinding everything else out. So I just did the sit down thing because I was like, this is bullshit. But yeah, fitness, I spawned in at level 8, and I have not gotten a level up. But yeah, I mean, I'm 40k away. We're getting there. Oh, you're in there. Okay. Here, wait, hold up. You have friends, employees, family member, game drills, get actual beta tests. I don't know, it is kind of funny though that like some of the beta testers were like surprised to have basements in the game. It's like they told about them. I don't want to talk shit. For sure. I don't want to be bait. No, because see, thing, I already get like hate for some reason, and I feel like if I'm a beta tester, I'm gonna get even more. So. Oh yeah, I mean, I've been doing... I guess I haven't been doing straight up... Oh my... I haven't been doing straight up fitness grind for the whole time, but like the last 3 months or so, I've been doing it, so we're getting up there. If I sat there and did this for the entire rest of the stream, I could get to level 9. But that would be very boring to watch. So... I probably won't do that. So here, smash some guys' heads in instead. Although it would benefit me immensely if you fitness level 9. I wouldn't have to rest nearly as much. People forgot about the right way to play this game. I know, it's... Well, PZ community and autism go hard. What's the best melee weapon now in build 42? I mean, it depends on your build. I mean, I've gotten a lot of mileage out of very simple things like sticks. So, but for me to recommend saying stick is the best weapon, it probably is not. I mean, I think flint knives are good. I think even just the handle unmodified is good. But here I am, tin can handle, smashing guys up. Works out pretty good. You know what? Here. we're gonna sit there and watch these guys hard at work opening this crate for me. Yeah, I mean, I just recently started using this. If you look at required recipe, a long handle. You can make a long handle out of a stick or a plank. If you have a knife, you just carve it up with carving 3 and reinforce it with tin cans, screws, and rags. I've made this right here. It lasts pretty long. It's like a crowbar-ish type of item that you can just craft. Pretty good. Leather pants, man. Brought me switchblade though. Be honest, I'd probably get hates from bots. People that fan I survive. Yeah, I mean, there's, I don't know. I get a lot more of like people that just don't want to play 16x and think that they're like, I don't know. I don't need to talk shit about people. There's just a lot of dumb people out there. And I'm not quite used to it because, I mean, like, I just sat here and played a game without streaming it or making videos. I'm doing it and doing the exact same thing I was. But now people can, anywhere around the world can comment on it. It is what it is. Do I just sit here and like spin around and wait for this guy to open it? Hell yeah, thank you. We got premium couches. Wow. Look at all this nice furniture that I have a chance to break. Won't take it. I want the black one. Yeah, I mean that's probably a lot of people's intro. You doing giant wall around Louisville. Yeah, there's probably a few. I'd imagine there has to be like farmhouses out there that got like rich people stuff in them, maybe. But you got a bone in you, don't you? Yeah. What? What? What do you say? Okay, wait. I went through that whole place and did not find a disc brake. On here. No. Uh, 7.5. Yeah, it's not even... So, the thing with resting now is that sitting down is, like, practically the same as sitting in a chair. Which I personally really think they should, you know, have some benefit to having a chair. Otherwise, it's just like, why even... I don't know. Like, it was already more work to set up. So now there's just no use, really, for chairs. Just on the floor, it's the same thing. Alright, no brake. I guess I have to just take the brake off. Yeah, I mean... I don't know. I thought the chair stuff was cool. It gave you, like, you know, a reason to use furniture. Now I just... You know, furniture's purely aesthetic. Like, sure, there are some things, like stoves, that you can use. You can, well, so you can spin in a chair. I'll show you. It's very they've made it so you can't, but you can get around it. So you sit in a chair, right? And you take an item and you go to place it, you can spin. Which you can also fast forward when you're doing this. Very cool. Well, he's cheating in the game. He's spinning. He's not supposed to. Report. But yeah, there's little if any reason to ever sit in a chair. You can just sit on the floor. And I don't know. I think you should get some type of rest multiplier for sitting in, you know, especially like, you know, comfy couch or something like that. Like, I think they're called comfy couch, right? Blue couch. No. I think the green one is called green comfy couch. Reported for all these hacks. Bro, I can't wait until I get banned from OIDs and I can't play anymore. It's gonna be so cool. There's even some like this that you can't even sit in and you just sit on the floor. Use a welder mask inside a car, you have 360 view. Is that real? I mean, you have like enhanced view. I don't know if the welder mask like actually does that. I can't confirm. Have to take your word for it. I love believing everything I read on the internet. Or more likely painful when you run out of soda. Like, I get that there's a lot of soda now. But if I'm drinking soda and all my, like, fatigue stuff all the time, I would have no fatigue stuff left. Fatigue stuff is primarily good when used in moderation. Like when you're running back for your base, you're drowsy or tired, or even worse than that. You know? So if you're just using fatigue stuff like routinely, you're very reliant on something that otherwise you could not be. Coke good in moderation. Coca-Cola. I'm sure soda fatigue will get fixed. Yeah, that seemingly a lot, because I think you get like something like 60 fatigue, or like more than a coffee's worth of caffeine from one can of soda, which is a bit ridiculous, especially considering it doesn't make you any unhappy at all. Murder, bruh. Got killer in the chat. Crazy. Hello. Murder in Minecraft. I mean, so far I think the only like real bugs rather than just like unbalanced fatigue thing are the ones I've seen from doing mixtures with caffeine. So like if you have a mixture of 1/4 of a soda, and then, or you know, you can even mix in just like 1 milliliter of like ginger ale into your water bottle and have fatigue generation from that. Wait, yeah, green. Okay, it's just called green couch. I swear one of them was called green comfy couch or whatever. When is Bo gonna go to the gun store? Why is he not shooting a gun? Where was his car? I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna 14 beers. What day is it? Saturday. It's over for my car. Okay, hello. Not even in the room. Still playing the jump scare. Very cool. In real life, billion milk. Is that what you want to hear me say? Dude, I just thought I saw something. I'm just making sure. We're worried about you, Billion Milk. You know, I came into your room yesterday and all I found was like 60 piles of rat poop all neatly packed next to your bed. No tongs? No. No tong. I think I've already been in. Yeah, this is where I got the tequila. Yep. I really got to start marking down places I've already looted. Go to LV. Just do it. Just do it. Do it. Just. I look in the mirror. Just. I'm going insane. I'm losing it. 1 million push-ups in my bedroom in the dark. My new base. I mean, it's where I'm sleeping tonight. I wouldn't say it's my new base because I have 0 crafting materials here. I have 0 animals here. I have 0 many things. 0. My base is definitely still in the cabin. Base is the same way that my base was the house that I slept in that has stove down south. This is my base the same way that my seed store was my base. You know, rather than running all the way back to the cabin every time I need to sleep, I will sleep around town in different locations to save myself from having to run for 6 hours every day. My new base. My new base is that trash can. I'm Oscar from Sesame Street. That's me. That's actually where I'm streaming from. I'm just doing it. Sorry, man. You're good, bro. I'm just being an ass. I'm being a dick for no reason. I'm smashing your walls. I'm a ram. Rotten milk. No. Empty hot water bottle. It's like a colostomy bag. Boot case. Hold up. All right, we're winning now. Much close. Wonderful. They looted the basement too. It's over. I will take this though. El Mayo, no car. Whoa, where's your car? You can fill it up with water. Oh.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Yeah, I think it's actually the same size as the 1 liter water bottle. I could be wrong, but in general, once you get the 2 liter one, you want to upgrade. I want to whistle, but I feel like it'd be bad. I mean, you got cat calling instead. Or where'd you even come from? Oh, thank you. You die in 1 hit. That's probably this flute case. Bro, this thing weighs 2. Why do I even have it? Here. Full condition flute. There you go, make ketchup. I mean, microwave it in ease the muscle strain would be cooler in drinking container. Oh, you mean like a little like I mean, that would make more sense for a cold pack, I feel like, but yeah. Cordless drill, what? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yes. I gotta use this thing. Stabbing device.
Hey.
I ask where my car is. One more time. Is this game fucking Forza? Is it Burnout Paradise or some shit? I'm gonna crash out. Yeah, I mean it's just bad like most things are at level 0. But yeah, it definitely is a lot worse. It's just in build 41 you could just use it right off the bat. Even if you're like max tired. I'm sure once you get to, you know, max level, it probably isn't as... You know, it is pretty troll though. Sometimes you'll get like the one-hit kill animation at level 0 and just puts them on the floor. Forza-oids. Bro, where's your Ferrari? What the heck? If you think about it, spear would be the best weapon for Zed Apocalypse. I mean, it would probably be easiest to learn, yeah. Okay, that or longbow, you know. Just smashing oids with a hammer. A really big hammer. I'm pretty sure like spear and crossbow in terms of like medieval usage were like the best things that they could do to like equip, you know, unequipped and unexperienced like fighters. 'Cause archery actually like takes like quite a bit of mastery to like be able to do. Whereas a crossbow you can just, you know, like pull the trigger like a gun. It's not as difficult. Welcome to my history TED Talk. Sometimes, it would take a while to make good spears. Yeah, I mean, it definitely, I mean, any crafted weapon, like, that's why I think, like, the people that are, like, bum rushing blacksmithing, it's pretty meme. Like, bro, if I went in my garage and, like, tried to make, I don't even have a garage to begin with, I, you know, it was trying to make something for, like, a week. Like, the stuff I would make would be suck. It would be awful. According to Prince, they self, they put someone in charge that knows nothing about Yeah, well, I mean, at the same time, it's more of a game balance thing. Like, the spears objectively needed to be nerfed from 41. They were very strong, you know. You could literally just look in a direction and hold click and kill like 100. You didn't even have to like know spacing or timing or like there's no rhythm or anything. You're just holding mouse 1 where the Zeds are. Yeah, I think the spear like was leagues ahead of the second best weapon in that build, being the knife. Like the knife at max level was OP, yes, but you couldn't just like look in the direction the oids were and hold click and kill them all. Yeah, I mean, Slayer's definitely been putting in like way more work than just about like any other mod like creator that I've seen. I'm not like trying to talk shit or anything, but he's like, you know, done a lot of stuff that nobody else has like even come close to doing. But that being said, the mod does not run like the frame rates are not that great. That's my reason for not playing it. So now I'm also still not trying to talk shit, but I typically do play with high population, and it does not run that great for me. The spears were OP level 0. Yeah, I think I mean I haven't used them, so but I'd imagine once you get to the higher levels they're probably usable. But I mean it feels like a level 0 weapon when I'm using. Yeah, I have corpse sickness on. Yep, the only sandbox settings I've changed notably are the Z population. Default experience, default, like I can die to scratch, default loot, default, I don't know what else I need to say is default, it's all default. And I'm playing with the new random Zeds. And we got the hate in the comments. Love it. Here's where they are. I knew this meta event would move some boys around. At least I don't gotta pick up a can opener anymore. Yeah, I haven't tried. I mean, I did the day one in build 41, but I didn't even play the week one. He's gonna fall over so many fences to get to me. Oh, thanks, bro. Alright, we got long blunt caught up to X. Do I get long blunt 7 today? 45,000? Probably not. I'm pretty sure you still get that range boost at level 7, so that would be a very nice thing to have. I've been doing a ton of standing combat. It has not felt that bad. Even at level 5, it felt pretty okay. Notably, though, I am higher strength than I was when I was starting off. So I think so long as you are high enough strength to be able to kill them reliably in a few hits, level 5 isn't that bad for strain. This I haven't even noticed really. Yeah, I mean, in general, I feel like all the level 10 skills will be very good. Not to mention, the whole time my maintenance is going up, so... I don't know. I think I wake up tomorrow. I need to go back to the cabin at some point. I can probably do one more day here. You know, I probably should butcher the pigs up here and take the meat back and do that tomorrow. I don't. Yeah, I don't know, man. There's just gonna be arguments about all sorts, and nobody can agree about anything. Realism of police on 100 nails, 5 kilos. Any more than anything, that's just to like balance out. Like it's not the they've talked about how like the whole this isn't encumbrance. It's or the weight here isn't your weight. It's just like a random amount. I don't know, but maybe they just don't want people hauling around a bunch of nails and building stuff the way that guy was. Building giant walls.
Hey!
Not allowed. I mean, they did make easier to build without nails. Like, there's a whole lot of options you can do now without them. But like, if you're gonna make a mega structure, it's gonna be a lot harder to move like resources around. I mean, what were nails before? Were they? It was like barely anything, right? It was like 0.6 or something. That's my fault. Yeah, I apologize for building a giant wall. I should have known. I mean, in game, it's 2, but I think it's more of just it was like very small before, which is like a typical thing that people would just like carry around in their inventory. I don't know, Drew. Today we're arguing. Oh, I'm not arguing, but you guys want to talk about math again? Why do I let myself get so hungry? Why not eat as the day goes? Because I am over 80 kg. So I am over the average amount. So I'd rather eat more if I'm under, if I'm, you know, 75 to 80. And also, not to mention, being very hungry lowers your body temperature production. And if you're out running around and swinging your weapon, that's kind of a buff. You eat a lot of food throughout the day, you'll be constantly producing more body heat, and your body temperature enhances your rate of exertion in this game. So if you're very hot, or if you're unpleasantly hot, if you're wearing like firefighter clothes and you're, you know, jumping around doing jumping jacks and stuff, you'll get moderate exertion way quicker. So fun fact, it's actually not that bad to have very hungry. It does lower your strength, yes. If you're high enough strength, such as like, you know, I am level 8, it doesn't really impact you that much to have it. Have a good night of gaming. Good night, Sweet Prince. Hey, see you, man. Is it really already that late? I thought it was only like 10:30. It's 10:29. I was like 1 minute off. Yeah, and not to mention over here, I don't have as much food. If I were, you know, back at my cabin base, which I'll go back in like 2 days, I would be managing my hunger a lot more. But I don't have, you know, resources to just like constantly be spamming myself. If I fill myself up, you know, now, then I just have to do it again in the morning. No generator, no car, unwatchable. He's trolling. Don't worry about it. Bro, everyone, we're at each other's throats today for some reason. What's going on? Here, I'm gonna go grab a beer. We're gonna chill out. I have a Ginny, a little bit more watchable. Yeah, I mean, I do have. I could be driving a car if you really want me to use all my gas up. But I will refrain from doing that. Because honestly, it will get me nowhere. Ease a bit of the XP curve. That's me. I mean, the only XP curve I think that they should maybe change up is the nimble one. I do think it is funny. So here, we'll run for a little bit. I get 1.3, right? And fun fact, I don't have a boost to running at all. A nimble, you see here, I get 1.3 despite having a boost. So like, that means basically nimble is 4 times harder to get than running. It's great. Area is close to the Rosewood, correct? There's 5 to 8 farmhouses outside the town, the movie theater. I mean, yeah, it's like to the left. I've never left Echo and went to a different location, so I don't really know how to get anywhere else. Crafting? Hey, I don't think napping is very easy for me to do with a boost. Like maybe if you're just like raw dogging it with no boost, no book, no anything. Like carving, I could see myself very easily getting level 10 if I had to. Without reading. Yeah, like I think in general experience is like if you're just raw dogging it with no book, it's like meant to feel like shitty. Was napping? Napping's use of flint. Make flint tools. I've used it for primarily long stone knife. Most used weapon. You can do that. You can make like axes. A few other useful tools like chisel, drill you can make with knapping, but it's not like you're using those as weapons. So you really got to make those one time. Yeah, the thing with doing that, there's a lot more spawns on 16x than there were in the past. And even if I did go to Rosewood in 16x, there would be 5k in the most populated cells in build 41, and now in build 42, the most populated cells are 14,000. So 5 times as many zombies. Yeah, pretty soon here we will be over at the Guns Unlimited, and you can see just how insane some of these new population modifiers are. My reasoning for not just going to X location. Seven months in, the military base shouldn't be overpopulated. That's where you're wrong. Then storing everything in a basement. Thoughts on basements as a base? Maybe a little bit scary because there's only one way out. But in general, having a basement at a base is definitely, it's always, you know, a good thing. You can store stuff down there. Having more space is never a bad thing. But I would be way more scared of using a basement because, you know, the benefits of having an upstairs base and only having one way out are that if that one way out is stopped, you can jump out the window. A basement, though, if that one way out is stopped, you have to go out that way. There's no other way. So... Not to mention getting light down there, you know, your generator goes out, you're also kind of screwed unless you got a flashlight with you. You're a lot more dependent on things if you're basing down there exclusively. Here, I'm like falling behind. Really good spot for do crafting and animal pastures. Really get concerned inside a basement. Why choose illiterate? Because I'm dumb. But like also, if I'm playing 16x, I have seen a grand total of 1 book that I could have read in this entire 7 months that would have benefited me anyway. So like I've already maxed out napping and I didn't read anything. I've almost maxed out cooking, haven't read. So you know, I haven't read anything and I've already like pretty self-sufficient. The only thing that like would have benefited me is I found electrical 2, but I've since got that to level 3. So I have not lost out on doing anything by picking illiterate. I would not recommend doing it if you're just playing Apocalypse and you have access to like different books and stuff though. Inside the building basement is not too risky, but if it's one bolted outside, yeah, bolted outside, I would stick away from being in there. Yeah, it's, I mean, you'll see up here what, you know, some of these more populated areas look like. About to get up here. I do have to kill a lot to get here though. Yeah, like For perspective, my Build 41 run around this same time, I think I had like 60,000 kills. So I'm 1/6 of where I was at. Base above Rosewood, I went to. You mean the surplus store? Or the surplus store I could possibly go to, but if you're talking about like, you know, the military base, I can't go there. Did they make it so that there is a way to touch cars as illiterate? I have not tried, but some people have said that you can do it. I've yet to do it myself though. But from what I've seen, like, you know, you can. I learned how to do generator knowledge just from getting to level 3 electrical. I think they've like implemented a lot of stuff that so you're not like totally locked out of skill trees with illiterate, but it just takes a lot more grinding. So I'd imagine you can do mechanics if you really want. But in the past, I had always just played as a different character whenever I wanted to do mechanics because it was just far easier. Because otherwise, you're just sitting there taking light bulbs out of like 10 cars, and that genuinely takes forever. So. Basement links together under a store so I could knock out walls and give myself space. Yeah, if you have multiple exits, anything can work. But my concern would be basing in a basement that has one way out. And anytime you give yourself one way out, you're asking for like, and oh shit, this is my final stand kind of scenario. You know, the second that motor exertion kicks in, it's just a losing battle. Yeah, secret military base is like the, if not like one of, if not the most populated cell. Bro, I'm going to the gun store. Everyone wants to know about the gun store. We're going to the gun store. You want to see how bad it is over there? We'll let you know. When is Blow gonna go to the gun store? He's doing it right now. 1 million oids in the woods. You are not killing that many in there. Yeah, I'm aware. Oh, still oids left? Yeah, I mean, there's some guys on the road. Bro. This was my rest spot. I was going to rest here. Now there's 2 of you. Let me rest. Alright, cool. Bro. This is my rest spot. There's 3 of you. Oh my god, you guys. Breathe. we're just gonna rest for like half an hour. And maybe I don't even get there today, bro. I don't know. There's like a lot just on the road over. Holy moly, bro. Yeah, I'm not getting there today, bro. I have to kill like 1 million oids on the road. What's up, Nolan? Where he's gonna go to the gun store. Well, why do you go to get the car and go to the gun store? Drive your Ferrari around. I know you have it. Yeah, I got to like level 5 sneaking. I mean, I'm already level 4 just from messing with the rabbits. Oh, you mean I should just sneak in the store? Maybe if I have like some Skyrim level 10 sneak where I can just be like touching the oids and they can't see me. They found out that I'm actually 5'2". I'm more fat than I am tall. In real life, I am a ball. That is my shape. Must have been the wind. Lol. Hello from Taiwan. What's up? How are you today, Kevin? Partying in Michigan. We'll be back home tomorrow. I'm missing any big milestones. Yeah, I got electric 3. I turned on a generator for the first time. And I've been using these long candles with like tin cans on them. And I'm making my way down to the gun store. I don't know if I'll go today. I mean, even if I do, I'm just gonna look at it and you can see how many oids there are. I look like Danny DeVito. Don't feel bad. Whoa. I posted my Kenshi character in the Discord. That's what I look like in real life. I have a really big nose. And I'm 4'8" and weigh like 600 pounds. Alright, I don't think I'm getting to the gun store today, bro. There's so many oids on the road. Why am I trolling? Bro, you're watching me try to get over. Do you want me just to charge through all these oids? Like, I've already killed, what? Like, I don't know, probably 100 on the road. Yeah, just throw your runaway. 7 months, 19 days. What's it matter? I'll die, and then I'll have to do, 1 million push-ups in the woods again. You guys are just dying to see that, aren't you? We want to see the push-ups, bro. That's my favorite part. Bro, please do push-ups in the woods. Oh my god, I can't wait. Could you talk about my goals before water and power shuts off in a run? Doing 1 million push-ups and watching TV. And then once the TV goes out, then I go out and beat Oids up. Because I always start with 0 strength. And my character is like, very fragile. I just do push-ups the entire time. And lose weight. I do wish you would go back to eating bugs, bro. I finally get out of the bug ages and I get butter to eat, and now everybody is like, why is he not eating the bugs anymore? Because I have regular food. I wait until I have like 4 or 5 strength to start attacking stuff, and then I just do push-ups. Like, and I've since switched off doing push-ups to doing squats. But I do push-ups like at the end of the night. But I stopped focusing like solely on strength at like level 5. And then move, like, maybe if I have like a day that I get like a pig or something that will give me a strength bonus, I'll focus on push-ups, because you get like a modifier depending on how much protein you get. Yeah, I'm not getting in there today, guys. Campfire in the field. I mean, if I'm gonna do campfire, I'm gonna do the strategy I used for building the wall, and I'm just gonna make like a really long catwalk and stand up on top of it, because that's how many there are there. No sense in doing it any other way. Oh, actually, I haven't seen if they changed how burnt tiles work. That might not be the best idea. Go back at this. Alright, 1 million oids on the road before I can even get to the gun store. I do know if you have fire under you, it spreads upward as well as out. Yeah, but it did in build 42 also. My point being is that but did in build 41 also. But the thing that I'm talking about is in build 41, if you were like had a wall or a floor that got burnt one time, it could never get burnt again. So basically, if you wanted to have like a wall or floor, it was almost always like from a mechanical standpoint better just to have it already burnt. Yeah, I just have tin cans on a wooden handle. I'm beating Zeds to death with it. Eggs good protein? Not really. Eggs just you can't gain weight on eggs either. I've never been able to get the protein bonus from eating eggs. I mean, in real life, yes, but in zombie, no. Zomboid. Zomboid is a funny game where macros don't matter. And you can just eat butter and sugar and not die. Notably, you'll get more than, so like, if I do a push-up right here, I mean, I have the experience bar on that you can, you know. So if I do one push-up, right? I get 6. Oh, wait, do I already have protein? What did I eat? Okay, well, that was supposed to be, so I have a modifier then. Okay, well. But my point is that if you get 4.2 or 420, funny number, that is your unmodified strength stat. I don't know why I put fitness on. Fitness not impacted protein intake at all. What did I eat today? Must have ate something that was protein. I thought I just had like sugar. I ate cereal. Yeah, there's a range. So don't quote me on that because I don't know. I think it's like from 0 to 50 grams you don't get anything. From 50 to like 150 you get the max bonus, and from 150 to like anything above that you get like a diminishing. You get a slight bonus, but like, so if you like overdo it, you get a worse. But if you eat just like one meal that has 3 like pork chops in it or something like that, then you get like the full, like the good modifier essentially. In general though, if you're just like, you know, if you want to get a high strength, I would just focus more on just doing more exercise rather than, you know, trying to like optimize, you know, your eating. Like it's nice for sure. And late game, I would only ever like try to do working out. Like if you're gonna work out for like an entire day, I would make sure you have the protein boost rather than not. But like early game, I would just focus on working out and just doing, you know, as much push-ups or whatever as you can. Yeah, I did fishing for protein. I've done like lambs and chicken too whenever a male one is born, because the males just like kill each other, which is problematic. I don't know. There's just like protein. Where's the exercise? People, player remains 18. All right, we're just gonna look at the exercise, and it's probably gonna be there. What, 6? All right, I was probably getting that mixed up. Okay, so I didn't have the boost. I was wrong. Where is the... Bro, it's got its own page. Where is it? Oh, okay, right here. Protein values 50. So yeah, 50 to 300. That's where you're trying to get. I knew it was 50 or something. Sorry. But yeah, so you would get 9 for push up, or like 10 or so for every curl. But yeah, this is easy to do if you just have fish or something. But don't overdo it. Like if you go over 300, you get a worse. Oh, so maybe I got point. Is that what 6 times? Yeah, so 4.2. So I had like a bad gain because I had like 0 protein. So if your values are terrible, like, but still you can still gain. It's not like you're cursed. But okay, that's why I was 4.2. Yeah, I knew I wasn't like imagining that. Whales actually harming each other, or just they kill each other. Like I woke up one day and there was a dead ram because one of the baby rams became an adult and killed his dad. Like, okay, this is great. Same with the chickens. He's at it again. I'm explaining things because people are asking them. Billion milk. So yeah, eat. Just eat. Don't focus on, like, you know, I guess if you have an experience bar, you can look at it and make sure that if you have like the proper modifier. So like, for example, me, if I do push up, I still have 6, which means I don't have a debuff to the stuff I'm getting, but I don't have the buff either, so I could be eating more. Unfortunately, that modifier does not apply to fitness whatsoever. So oh wait, let's get water. Yeah, see, I'm unpleasantly hot because I ate food. Burning up. If I were hungry, wouldn't be generating as much body heat. I'm in between Redwood and water treatment facility. I'm literally smack dab in the middle of Echo Creek. But I maybe. This is echo. I'm not sure. They're considered wild. I think if you make the room a zone, they become tame, and then they might. But I think when they're wild animals, I don't know if they do. I mean, I've seen baby rabbits, but I don't know if they probably just spawned in as a baby rather than being born. I had to guess. How did I get over there the last time? Because I didn't even clear out this with the first time I went over here. Is there like another road down there or something? I definitely went here. Yeah. I don't even know what this weapon... Long handle, thank you. Can I get up? I gotta fall back. Gotta fall back even more. I can't even get out of town. Stoking too. Not a great day. Yeah, I am getting to kind of Sisyphus levels of I can't even go into that place that I was stuck at yesterday. They just filled back in. don't want to get it cold. It's probably about to start snowing. If I sit down and rest, I'm gonna get cold. I need to like fall back and rest in the garage or something. They're here too, bro. Oh no. Okay. Yes, migration. So since this like cell is so underpopulated because they killed everything, they're gonna like be moving in from other areas. I think I don't want to give up and not get to where the gun store is, but it's looking rough right now, guys. I don't know. Might just go back to the cabin. I mean, there can be cell-to-cell migration, like redistribute. And since I'm like walking between like here and across, they'll just kind of like go to anything that's loaded. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get out of here. The weather is too bad. I got one right in front of me. Suit it. Titus. Oh no. Can't fight. Wait, are you a survivor, Zed? Hold up. You got a hoodie up. Maybe. Dude, this day sucks almost entirely because of the rain. It's not going well. My weapon's weaker in the rain, I just get cold. And I can catch a cold, or I can... This combo of noodles is really bad. Oh, wait. How... We'll destroy it completely wet. It's not like you're not getting rained on. Leg warmers. Or well, I can Put those on. Duffel. Oh my god, look at all the loot. Crazy. Alright, we're getting all this and get out. I'm wearing leg warmers. Oh, that took on my long johns. No. Wow. Yeah, I'm using like, it's not a bat. It's, I broke the last, it's this thing, but it's got like some tin cans on it. I've been smashing them up because I maxed out my short blade. So I gotta grind something else. I mean, I could keep using short blade if I didn't care. I just wanted to be like as efficient as possible for things, you know? But, you know, actually, I should probably leave this food up here. This would be better for me at the gas station than back at my base because I need more food there. So I'm going to leave that there. I'm about to commit a war crime? Bruh. Is water wet? Also, where's the cabin? Whoa. Well, why do you not have a car? When are you gonna go to the military base? Did you know that a Wosewood military base has a basement to it now? I ate the cabin. I did not. No. I did not do that. Why I pick up book? Why not? For firewood. Fire. Maybe, just maybe, I play as a second guy that can read and is not densely gifted like Virgil is. Maybe a fisherman, maybe a metal worker. Who knows? Look at them all trying to huddle under the one roof tile. You turn off zombie infection, but I'm still dead because rat poison. How is that possible? What, you eat rat poison? Because you ate rat poison? You died because you ate rat poison. Did I build that whole base? Yes. My soap in the bathroom. Lavarse los manos. Yes. Are we getting chilly? Need to put that away. Really gonna use this kitchen knife. I've been hanging on to that thing for years now, it feels like. All right, rain, go away. Rain, I don't want you here anymore. Okay, no more rain. Nice. I gotta pick up all the poop. I'm still overweight. One bone. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to hit you. I didn't even see you in the grass. This is the only smart one. It rained and you were the only one that went inside. Wonder if you're sick. Baby. No way. Are you male again? Okay, now we're good. Touch info clean. There we go. We're good. We put that down. Yeah, I could. I think I can use the shovel. I don't. I'm not 100%. But All right, I'll try to eat 48 eggs and see if I can get the protein bonus. You will eat the eggs. No, I can't eat them anymore. All right, I didn't eat 48, but I ate I ate 27. So, having consumed 27 eggs, do I get the protein bonus? I don't even have strength on. Strength. Oh, no, I don't. Wonderful. Zomboid. I'm sorry, Christopher. I don't know how. I only know English. Or the Portuguese. You know. My bad. What is my build? Right here. That is my build. I started with 0 strength. So we've been doing lots of exercising. Which, speaking of which, I need to get my regularity back up with these despite doing a million squats. Do that today. I'll eat butter, get my weight back up. Yeah, I have a lot of Brazilian viewers, but I unfortunately do not speak Portuguese. I'm eating the shells too. Nah, I'm just very quick at, like, they're hard-boiled eggs, so I can just kind of crumble them off, you know? I mean, they do sound a bit crunchy, if that's what you mean, but we'll eat some more. You will eat the eggs. Oh wait, I can't load them up because I equipped this. How do I farm butter? You get an udder and you milk it. So you can get milk from cows or sheep. And you build yourself a churn, and then you churn the milk that you get from those animals into butter. Or you know what? You're bored, so we get to do push-ups outside. So that way you don't get depressed, even though you already are. Now you're depressed in the rain. How great is that? You milk the bowl, wheat puny trait. No, I picked athletic. I picked 8 fitness and 0 strength. That was what I went with. And I was overweight. And I came here and I did 1 million push-ups while I watched TV. And now I'm doing squats because I want to get my fitness up, but that will likely probably take a very long time, because I've been doing that for multiple days now, and this is what the grind looks like. Like, if I sit here and do squats all day, I will likely get to maybe 3,000 or so experience. It's a very long time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure sheets were my bottleneck, and I did not get any sheets on my way back here. I need to... I mean, tomorrow, if I'm not in, like, crazy arm fatigue, I'll go to the main road on the right here and kill zombies and get sheets that way. I mean, I could be. I could be abusing every bug that I know, but I'm choosing not to. I don't think it's wrong to use debug. I don't, you know, but I mean, just gives people less things to complain about if I don't do it. So I won't. Alright, we're gonna get rip sheets. Oh, and I'm like fully depressed now. Shit. It's like we're eating a bowl with eggs in it for a little bit. Is he a level 9? Nice. Okay, we're not depressed anymore. There we go. Eat rotten food. If you get to level 7 cooking, you can use rotten food in recipes. No shower? Oh, I'm as clean as it can be, bro. What do you mean? I'm clean as I'm so not a single thing of dirt on me. You're calling me stinky? Seriously? Do I have to shower 4 times a day? Stink maxer. It's not even stinky here. No smell. What? I'm not. I don't even look stinky right now, bro. What do you mean? I have camo on. How do I not get bored when I play for so long? You can check the description for the answer to that question. Bro, I'm not even out. Don't go there. I'm not stinky. You know better. Call me stinky. I have a problem. I don't want to watch them here. We're gonna watch them back at the base. It's fire with Lily, a 16x pop? Nope. I didn't build 41. Probably not in this one. Yeah, the sound design in this game is actually really good. That being said, like, I think some people like fall asleep watching the, and then they'll probably like get ear blasted by me like saying something really loud or shooting a shotgun or something. Zeet. Can you even run the game in LV with 16x? Yeah, you can't. It's too densely populated. They're calling their language as Spanish or Portuguese, or as are speakers from Americas actually. What do you mean? Chopping tree? Yeah, chopping trees is also very loud. Like gunshots. Yeah, Spanish is like Spain and Mexico. There's like localizations between them. I guess sort of like English from like Britain versus the United States. And maybe Australia. But I am not from Brazil, so I can't really speak at length. Where am I at base on the map? If you check my channel, the third most recent upload has a video that will direct you right here. Thought I want to clear Knox County. I mean, I'm just trying to get out of Echo. Echo Creek, the place I'm currently at, and trying to make hemp fiber into twine. That is what we're working towards, along with many other goals. All right. I want to get that and that and this. Then I come over here. We thaw it up. And I just chuck it on the floor after I'm done, unfortunately. I place this here. B. Long handle. Make it. Did you clear Moldra and Build Pre 1 on the last run? Yeah, I did March Ridge, I did Moldra, and I moved through like the crossroads town, and I was going into West Point. I had made it into West Point, like just the first couple of buildings, and then this stuff came out, and I haven't played it since. Someday you go to a military base, probably. I mean, you know, I'm not saying never, but it'll be a long time from now. Nothing is impossible, though. It's on point. Nothing is possible. Some things are just very difficult. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people would say the same thing about building a giant wall around the whole map, right? Who would be crazy enough to do that? Crazy, 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 crazy. That's not fair. You already did that. You can say you did that. All right, man. Got a lot of these things now. And they're all varying durabilities. None of them are the same. Okay, great. Let's get rid of... Man, I have so many knives on me. I'm just gonna get rid of most of them. Probably one of the cleavers, too. We'll get rid of that one. Have you found a single military backpack? Nope. I would be wearing it if I did. Ooh, I'm about to be fat. Oh no. You can lower in the game sound or make your voice louder so it is possible to sleep my streams on in the background. I mean, if I make the game sound, I don't know. I'll go back and listen to it, but if I do it, usually my levels are all out of whack. I go back. I mean, I can make it quieter a little bit. And I'll maybe make that. Well, engine vehicles are already really. I'm level 3. I've turned the generator on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have it. Like, I wish there were a way that I could make just like thunder and like gunshots and stuff, you know, quieter. I get what you're saying, but at the same time, if I make it quieter, all sounds are gonna be worse. Get me killed when I can't hear the Zeds. Yeah, BRs are taking over. To Brazil. Oh God. Are you in Brazil right now? When do you plan to come to? I have no idea. Oh, let me sharpen it. Oh, I don't even have a there we go. Where on front, where on back. I'm over here and I sharpen the scissors. Put my hat on. I put the scissors away and we're running away. Actually, I'm gonna eat. Oh, I'm fat. Look. Crap. Oh, crap. Fat. Alright, one can take a lot of eggs. And now I'm leaving. Now I'm leaving for real. I don't know, whichever Ronaldo I choose, I will be castrated for choosing not the Ronaldo, the right one. That you survived another 3 in-game years in this run, would you run to other far main cities and set up a secondary base? Yeah. Just not right now. If I go anywhere else, it'd probably be Moldra. Moldra will be the next location. And Rosewood is between me and Moldra, so I might stop there, but the population is very high in like all those locations, and Moldra has more like outskirts DOIs that I could actually get to. Ekron, I could probably go to Ekron, but I mean, there's still like so much near me by Echo before like I'm gonna be so exhausted of things to do. Like I've just now, like in the last 2 or 3 streams, been able to go into the town of Echo. And now it's already gonna be just like, when is the next thing? When are you leaving? Like, bro, I literally just today got the gas station up and running. So I finally have an answer to when are you gonna get a generator, bros, and when are you gonna use a car? I can do it, but now it's like, okay, when are you actually gonna, where are you gonna smash your car? Brandenburg, I mean, I think if I'm gonna go anywhere, I'm probably gonna go Moldraw first. Just because I'm trying to get those hemp seeds, man. The hemp, if once I get hemp, we're good. But until then, it's rough. 2 to 3 strikes with the emergency brake. Yeah, we're. I mean, it's gonna be hard to kill myself in a car with a Sunday driver. That is a benefit of Sunday driver, at least. Bro, Mando, hey, thanks, man. The mood chill vibes help me improve a lot in the game. Hey, thank you. No, I appreciate it very, very much, bro. Thank you. Yeah, any questions I'm happy to answer, except if you like ask me why I'm not using a car. Wait, I need this one. This is the right bag. I can put my eggs in here. Why no car? Yeah. Well, when are you gonna drive the car? I don't know, it's been asked too many times, man. It's getting old. Yeah, I mean that question is answered in the description at least, so I can say go there. Bro, why are we all up at the seed store now? This place is supposed to be chill. What were I doing? 11:09. Oh, oh yeah, you write the date that way. I mean, I was in like grade school, but I do remember. Yes. Is that respawn on? All right, I'm gonna say the thing, guys. I'm gonna say the line. I have Z respawn on. I have to build a giant wall around the whole map, and who's crazy enough to do that crazy, right? And if I had Z respawn on 16x, I'd be in the woods forever. I already played 16x respawns with two times fast respawns and 2 times the respawns at one time, and I won't do it again. I built a giant wall around the entire map. Whole map. So I don't have the respawns on. Yeah, I mean, if you play perfect, I mean, in general, Zomboid is just like a tightrope, you know? You can go as long as you don't mess up. But, you know, even, no matter how good you are, you will eventually mess up. So it's like the whole, you know, the snail will kill you in one hit, but otherwise you're invulnerable. Whatever, I don't even know what that was called, but you know, that whole thing. You know, eventually you'll die. Nobody lives. So I guess I lived forever in Build 41 because Build 42 came out. So maybe I live. No one plays with respawn on. Well, I literally have. You can go on my channel and watch thousands or not hundreds of videos of me playing with respawns on.
Hey.
I'm just not doing it in 16x in Build 42. A lot of people play CDDA, which is a respawns game mode. 6 months later preset. And I really just need to like rest for a long time or something. How long have I survived in Zomboid? It's right there. 7 months, 23 days, and 12 hours. The longest time I have survived in Build 41 was 11 months and 15 days, and I stopped playing that save because Build 42 came out. I didn't die. I just started playing this one. Worse than Dark Souls pain? But dying in Zomboid, or what do you mean? I mean, I feel like in Dark Souls, the game is, you know, sort of built around you dying, whereas Zomboid is like, you just die and start a different save. I mean, respawn can be fun. It depends on your settings more than anything. Respawn multiplayer is very fun. Especially if you join a server late. If you don't have respawn on server, it's just like you're just walking around an empty town. You're not even playing Zomboid at that point. You're just playing like a watered down Sims. Bro, am I gonna even get to sleep here tonight? Probably not. My exertion just sucks. Not going well. Did I die? Bro. Let me... Also, I came from a different creator. From a Zomboid, he died. Started playing week 1 mod. I personally haven't played it, but I mean, death in this game is kind of unfortunate. You know, you're just like, well, there goes my 200-hour save or whatever. Name of the game. Is he a Brazilian streamer? Is that where VRs are coming from? But I calm animals down so they stop destroying the gate. I wish I could tell you the answer to that, but I don't even know myself. I have a video on my channel of a sheep that just annihilates multiple walls, and I tried to calm him down for like a very long time. The only way I got him to calm down was giving him water. Even despite him having water in his, like, I fed it manually, and that calmed him down. I don't know. You know why my endurance sucks? Because I'm overweight. Got like a 30% penalty right now. Dad trying to push that road towards the gun shop. He ran out of strength to build a fire and around and burning his enemies. Eventually got bitten and exerted by the deaths. Yeah, the exertion death is a bit hard to avoid sometimes, but you've got caffeine pills, you can last a little longer. Or soda. Red knife. No. I'm gonna have to do so much clearing down here. I might as well sleep at the seed store. Hopefully I wake up tomorrow and I'm not overweight. Okay. That up. It's on the floor. Down, exercise, do some of that. There's just a lot of them down here in the bottom corner here. I guess they migrated up or something. But I'm gonna sleep here tonight and then come out and clear them up some. And go back into town. I just can't have like potential rest spots like this be occupied. Just end very poorly for me if I don't give them check. Okay, worked out. Myself fat? No.
Hey!
No. You have to do exercises. So that's like what I was doing last night. You do squats, sit-ups, or burpees. Burpees do strength and fitness, but they're less efficient for fitness than doing squats alone. So that's why I'm doing squats. Notably not being overweight or, you know, having a weight penalty like this. Because overweight makes it so I have the 30% less stamina regeneration. It's pretty bad. But I'm like right on the edge. Why illiterate? Because I'm playing 16x. So I can't really just like go to the library. And most of the time, like I've already leveled up like just about all the skills that I could possibly want. Foraging, napping, cooking, almost all maxed out. Got reading books. There are a few skills like metalworking, tailoring, mechanics. Those would be nice to have books for, and they're, you know, that's the main reason I haven't done them. Be very grindy. Electrical was very painful to get to level 3, but I did that today. So there are some skills that, you know, are annoying, very annoying to do with illiterate, but it's 8 points, and points are very hard to get in this build.
Hey!
Yeah, you can learn to do stuff like, for example, I got axe to level 5, and I learned like rail spike. Learned like some of these things. Learn the recipe just by leveling up. Same with electrical. If I can click on it, thank you. Like these, I didn't ever learn or read the recipe for, but since I'm level 3, I can do them. So if you're like leveling a skill, you can learn certain recipes that you otherwise have not read the recipe for. No, I don't. I'm very hungry. I'm not starving. Yeah, very hungry and starving separate. I mean, at some point, like, you do need, like, certain vitamins to... Like, you can't straight up just stop eating, but... From a game standpoint, yes, it is weird that after not eating for, like, 3 days, you just start dying. So it's more of a game balance thing, you know? Otherwise, you know, players would just completely, like, they would spawn in as obese and not eat anything for an entire month. And, you know? At that point, obese is, like, almost a good trait, where you just completely have to ignore food for a month, you know? Like, I'm sure you have a penalty if you're trying to run around immediately, but... Obesity, if you think about it like fuel, is, like, almost always a good thing. You just have more fuel. Like, I get that I'm, like... I sound like I'm coping for, like, some, like, my 600-pound life guy, where I'm just my body is more... you know, but... From, like, a game standpoint, you know, you could just... live in an apartment building with your stairs smashed. Yeah, fitness slot. I mean, that's why I've, you know, been trying to get level 9 for a very long time. This is an insane grind, by the way.
Hey.
Like, I can probably go all day without eating today. I'll probably stop at 9. I'll stop at 9 and get fitness or strength 10. And then if I get to strength 10, I'll really... Then I might do fitness, but... The strength grind is just way easier than fitness. It's just, like, not even worth doing fitness. Wait, this thing weighs 2 now? What? Why did they make the M9 so heavy? Yeah, I've done the 9 to 10 grind. I did 9 to 10 grind on build 41, which is effectively say they have not changed how the strength grind works between the builds, but it was not fun. But I was already strength 10 by I went from 0, so in build 41 I spawned in at 9 fitness and I got all the way from 0 to 10 strength before I even got like 220,000 or so experience in fitness. Fitness is that bad. It's awful. Fitness is way more useful. Fitness is your stamina. Like, strength you can get away with fighting at, like, strength 5 or 6 or whatever. It's not... I mean, it's nice to have more damage, for sure, but... Late game Zomboid is more about like getting critical hits with your swings rather than just doing flat more damage, you know. Very hungry still. So let's see. Nutrients your body doesn't work if it doesn't work. Like, get nutrient, your body doesn't work if you don't get. I mean, yeah, like you can have certain things like that, but in general, like if you take a potassium and a salt supplement, you can do like the whole like not eat for a year thing. Like you just have to have insane willpower to really do it. It is very possible. Um, the difference between 9 and 10 fitness isn't that big, but the difference between 8 and 9 is really big. 9 and 10 you're considered athletic. I mean, the difference between 9 and 10 is way more than the difference with like 0 and 1, but like it's kind of like a bell curve thing, you know, as you get to end. Um, yeah, if they like put like potassium and sodium, it would just be very annoying. Gotta hate when the drowsy or out of breath little peers. Yeah, I mean, it's also like 10:30, so I don't really have to worry about that at all. I mean, moderate exertion, I do, yes, but drowsy ain't kicking over for a little bit. I feel like there are like a lot more of them, and now that I'm okay, there's a few coming out. Here we go.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
I mean, the guy that Jared is talking about was like very well medically documented. I think it was back in like the 1920s or something like that, so but it's not like some hoax thing, it's just like a legitimate thing that happened. And he didn't eat. Not he had a potassium and like a sodium supplement. So that way he didn't just like die from like scurvy or whatever. I don't know. So it proves you right. Okay, look, just you agree. You're right, bro. Like this is how this goes. It's like I don't know what you're trying to prove. I don't know. Do you have rain display on? Because like if I personally don't have rain display on. Maybe it's like minor rain and it's going up a lot. All brought on because somebody told me to eat. More arguing. Here, look, we'll eat. Yay. Need a plumbing thing? I don't think so. I think plumbing just doesn't work at all. Make it 2 years in the Zomboid. You have an iodine deficiency, yeah. Get one of those like I've seen like the neck things that you get when you don't do that or whatever. Just eat rice. I don't know. I'd have to imagine you can get that from like eating squirrels and stuff.
Hey!
Alright, I think I cleared them out. I mean, did it rain like recently? That's the more pressing, you know, like how recently did it rain in your area? That's so what car is this? This is there we go. Any diarrhea after eating stale food and dying of dehydration. I don't know. More than likely, probably die from tainted water long before. Because all the corpses in the water. Aging mod, but you get like dementia, forget where you're at. Sounds sick. It's like RimWorld, you just have a birthday and suddenly you get a bad back and everyone starts looking at you like you're a waste of space. $30 in game, you start to decline. Yeah. I mean, I feel like if I survive 30 years in game, I will have also mentally declined in real life, you know. Yeah, I'd be more worried for my sanity in real life than my, you know, modded character stats in some game if I played this for 30 years in the same world. And I've left the canned food back there. I'm gonna go get it. More running so I can lose my OB status. Yeah, I mean, like 30 years, man. That's how many like. So I've played 130 hours some odd in this save so far, right? So that would be like, close to like 3,000 hours in one save in one game. Never messing up. Like there wouldn't even be oids on the map after like year 10, right? I would just be farming. Doesn't the game break down? I have zero idea about that. I mean, I'd imagine there's like some integer overflow type of thing. Like some COD zombies, you make it to 90 hours in and it stops like functioning because of some code like overflow. No, I only have that one and it's not making any issues. I'd have to imagine if you're having issues with proximity inventory, it's likely a different mod that you have installed having conflicts. Handle that, Brad? What do you mean? Living for 30 years? Or living for 10 years and having no zombies for 20 years after? Here, I haven't been in this thing. We're gonna find out. Also, do I get maintenance for doing this? No? Oh my god. It's not even you can't push a door anymore, you just can't hit them. Wow, so worth. No, it was not filled with twine. Not a single thing. I mean, I got a bike pump, but like that's not really, cool. How much is we're taking you. Yeah, we're taking you in. We're putting you in the primary and we're swapping all of this stuff to that. And then we're going. Experiment devs. Oh, you just drop it on the floor now. Nice. How is my locked room looted? Also, by the way, made it to spring, February 28th. Got leaves on the trees. You can see some of these things are like sprouting. What a wonderful way to reintroduce myself to the neighborhood. Shotgun blast. A million words. Did I just see that guy on fire? Am I tripping? What was that? Oh, I'm going crazy. What was that? Winter's officially over in March, yeah. Maybe I just wasn't focusing on him and he looks yellow. I don't know. I'm probably just losing it, man. I don't know. Look, man, I got asked to install mental deterioration mod and I'm playing with it. I swear there's like wind sounds that are intentionally done to sound like Zeds. Like that's not even like, you know, conspiracy theory type. Like, there's no way they didn't make it like sort of sound like it. I don't know, I probably was just I was looking at something else and maybe just the way that he was moving probably made me think that. I don't know. I'm just going crazy, but... I wasn't focusing on him. He's wearing a lot of yellow and maybe the way he's moving. Yeah, I mean, as somebody that built a giant wall around the whole map, you know, and spent a lot of times in the wood cutting random trees down with no interaction from oids for hours, you start to imagine things. Oh, I could have made that into a salad instead of just eating it straight up. Been drinking, and I usually just trust everything you say, so it was seriously question. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think I just am crazy. I mean, I've also been playing this game for like almost 8 hours straight, so. It is what it is. At 90k? No. Alright, we're not stopping until I get to 90. Or... Bro, okay, never mind. I'm going to bed. I'm going to mess up my sleep schedule doing this. First Stone, the one who never did a lap around the base after hearing something. Yeah, I hear him in the wind. All right, now I am gonna go to the gun store. Well, I mean, it also is like very foggy today, and is objectively a shit day to do that. We'll see. TBD. I mean, I'm definitely more popular on YouTube, but I've also, you know, posted a lot of videos on YouTube. But, you know, I pay attention to both. I think discoverability, which can be harder. You know, and like I've already like snowballed on YouTube, so, which is, you know, the main reason you get viewers. Like staying consistent and doing, you know, sticking to what you know. Like, if I constantly switched games I was playing and started playing, like, Killing Floor or whatever else, it wouldn't be as much on, like, either website, really, for that matter. Let's see. Careful. The content creator died? What, an Echo? I mean, this is just, this is the spawn in Echo. Anything you shake finger at? I mean, yeah, that's what I mean. I'm not saying, but I'm talking about on so like YouTube I can move 200, Twitch I can maybe move 10. And, you know, maybe it's the opposite for someone else, but that, for me, that's how it is. Hang in there. Yeah, the stick, I mean, it very well soon could be my most used weapon, but for now it still is the long stone knife. You know, I'll likely keep using this thing until I get to level 10 and people will be talking about how OP it is, and they'll forget me using the stone blade, and then I'll start using the stone blade again and people will be like, that thing's so OP. It's like, I don't know, bro. I'm bored. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean... I like Zomboid. I've been enjoying my time playing Build 42. I mean, I played this game a ton before I even streamed it, you know. I wouldn't be playing if I didn't like it. Nobody is paying me to sit here and play Zomboid. I guess, well, some people are, but... It's different. Yeah, I mean, you have to, like, do something to set yourself apart, you know? Because you have to imagine, like, how many videos get uploaded every day, right? And, like, what makes your video different than, like... And, you know, that's something I'm still trying to figure out myself, so, you know, I don't have... some secret answer to any of that. Just trolling. And I don't like resting in the fog, bro. I can't see anything. At least I'm not obese. I don't have obese penalty anymore. There's so many here still. Days later. But I thought about with my fence skill boxes, you had me curious. I've been watching since I. Did you ask a question like later on that I missed maybe? But yeah, I've done some kill boxing in this one. It just got me killed in the last run, so I've been like just doing like single fence style fence combat. But I mean, fence kill boxing and stuff works pretty identical to how it did in. You just can't do composter and fence crate. Like, there's no invulnerability anymore. I think TVs you can still use, but I'll be honest, I haven't done like a whole lot of that beyond just double fence. Yeah, I haven't, I've done some kill boxing. It's just, I don't know, I got turned off by it from the last run and how that went. Because I only made it like 3k in, and then I had like this like mishap. Didn't go fantastic by any means. So I've just been sticking to regular fence combat. Or just, you know, one. I might build one line of fences up the gun store. Some grinding up there, who knows. I've not tried, but I think, I don't know. There is some weirdness with, I can show it because very easy to replicate, but like you have a, okay, I can just walk through that. That's kind of whack. Take the table. So this table. And of course, in the classic Zomboid fashion, I could potentially show this and it would not function the way it did earlier when I do this. So, okay, I can't do it here because there's that in the way. I can't do it there because that's in the way. Or maybe I can. So this table is solid, right? I can't walk into it. If I take this and put this here, I can't walk into it. If I take this and put this to the left of a fence, I can walk through it. So why is it like that? I have zero clue. So the left of when you place something to the left, so right, solid. Left, not solid. Really weird, right? Like, why? But that's effectively how they patched the crate glitch now, is that solid furniture, when you have it next to a fence line, is, you know, so solid here. Again, solid here, one space away. You put it up against a fence, no longer solid. But that also extends to just the tile to the left, but not the right of that fence, which is bizarre, because that's not even how, like, the crate glitch functioned before. But that's the only oddity that I've even, like, you know, experimented with or played around with at all. So I don't. But yeah, it has to do with, like, how they patched the crate glitch, sort of. Spaghetti code. Yeah, I have no idea why the left and the right are considered different, though. That one is just beyond me. Because even the crate glitch didn't function that way. It's just. And that's for any fence, by the way. That's not just for, like, those barriers. You can do it with, like, your player built fences. You can do it with the metal fence. You can do it with the wood fences. I mean, even if it is, like, just the isometric things or whatever, like, it's a diagonal, like, adjacent. So it's not like, even if the crate glitch were completely unpatched, it wouldn't even have worked that way in the past. So I don't know why. You know, I haven't even tried if it works that way for, like, a window either. I mean, that's not as much of an issue. It was more of only an issue when, like... So I was doing kill boxing, right? And I had built a fence next to an existing solid object, and the oys just, like, passed through it like they were the Terminator. I mean, that bug exists entirely just because of the crate glitch and their attempts to fix it. bro. I can go to the construction site. Man, there are just a lot here still. The animals, zero opinion. Yeah, I mean, I think overall, I think they did it good. I mean, if they delayed it at all, they were just gonna get like, you know, castrated by the community. Like everyone would be shitting on them. So it's like a lose-lose scenario. You either put the update out and it's not done and people complain about it, or you continue to delay it and there's just a fireball. Like, you know, I think they made the right choice putting it. But I'm having fun with it. I'm not like trying to cope too hard or, you know, say the wrong thing to whoever. But I remember my first run or second run, one of those where the NPC animals were also facing through the fences. Yeah, the gates, they can just go through the gates, but they respect it if they don't have like a reason to, like, if they're not stressed, they won't go through the gate. If they are, they will. And I'm not sure, maybe the metal gates that are at farms are different, but I haven't like really played around with it that much. I will say the chain link fences that have gates, they respect those at least. Like the video I have up on my channel of the sheep like assaulting me, he couldn't get through the metal gate and he had to like attack it over and over again. So I think if it's a door, they can't go through. So like if you just, you know, for instance, built your barn with 2 doors rather than the like 1x2 gate, you could probably do that instead. It'd be pretty annoying to use though. Yeah, I was not, even if the fog weren't here, I couldn't have made it to the gun store. They're just too numerous again. I'll go back over here. Damn. Yeah, it's even one hand, which means you swing faster on the floor. No, I do feel like this should be short blunt though. I agree. But you know, you can keep using it while it's working and receive no penalty. Like, if anything, I almost feel like it's better like this because it swings faster. And you only get muscle strain on one hand instead of both. Am I exploiting because I'm using a weapon? Using a stick is an exploit. I don't even know. I just have to step on enemies for all my kills. No, you can't. You can't swap your arms. That would be busted. You just swing with your right arm until it gets tired. The muscle strain would not even be a problem, bro. You just oh, looks like I'm exhausted on my right arm. Time to use my left arm. What a crazy game that would be. Bro, I don't even ask, like, you know, like, have you ever tried to throw anything with your offhand? It's impossible. What's up, corn doc? I'm doing the long blunt. And boiling my water in my bucket. I haven't forgot. I'm up late. Yeah, I'm always up late. I'm on the long handle grind. Long handle with tin cans. I don't know, I'm locked in my house because it snowed. I can't go out. There's nothing else to do than play PZ. Yeah, I'm pretty molding about that, dude. You, I don't know if I can forgive you. I train, I can eventually throw a baseball with my left hand. I don't want to, like, if I go to the park and try to throw a base, I just don't want to be embarrassed. That'd be, my ego could not take it. Yeah, you have to wait like a little while. I mean, what I think is the reason that it takes so long is that it's 10 liters. So I think the boil time in the code is like based around how, like, the capacity, because the bucket is 10 liters and the cooking pot is 1.5. So it's like, you know, 7 times less. So it probably takes 7 times less to boil. Like, again, totally talking out of my ass. I have no idea how the code actually works, but that would be the reasoning I could imagine for why it takes that long for it to boil. The evaporation of 1 milliliter, though, I have no idea what causes that. But I've had that happen with, like, milk, too, when I wasn't even boiling it. I was just milking a cow and lost 1 milliliter somehow. Yeah, we got dead. Too late. You get tired here soon. Unless if apocalypse settings, your fighting edge, if your dominant hand tires, you're going to switch hands. Yeah, I mean, like, you're not wrong, but if I'm trying to flail a crowbar around with my left hand, like, yeah, I'm going to do, like, no damage at all, like, in a game. And also in real life. I don't know, it would be embarrassing. Yeah, like, I'm not saying, like, I would be totally incapable, but it would be far less effective. You have to make sure you put the pot on after you start the fire. Yeah, he just didn't, I don't know. He was like, Cornock would put it in there, and then right before, like, any, you put it out too fast. I was mauling, bro. It was frustrating for me to watch. But I mean, there's a lot of, like, weirdness in this update that deservedly needs to be fixed. You know, there's just so much, you know. But I do think it would take, you know, maybe more time to boil 10 liters of water than it takes to boil 1.5. Should it take 6 hours? Probably not, but... Wait, no, we want to eat eggs. They're stale shit. Where's the bowl? Don't become unhappy, Virgil. Eat eggs and vinegar. How do I already have a 7-month save? I mean, I would have had a year save if I didn't explode myself over a fence. And I have I don't know, I have no life, that's why. Why else? We're tired trying to use my left? Yeah, I mean, I don't know, I would imagine also, yeah, you get way more muscle strain using something that you're not using often. I'm Michael Jordan. Aren't Michael. Don't try to prank me. All right, give me 1 second here. Takes about 15 minutes to start and boil in a decent fire, not raging close. For 10 liters, or I don't know. I mean, I think like just some like little, shitty campfire that I have in my backyard, I would take a considerably longer time. To boil like a 5-gallon bucket of. Oh, water. Yes, don't forget. Not the bowl. I don't know like the liters to gallons off the top of my head. And in NA land, we're not, selling 10-gallon buckets or 10-liter buckets. I don't know what. I just said 5-gallon because it's a big bucket. Yeah, the bucket takes a. So okay, the thing with water right now is you have to start the fire and then put it in. If you start the fire in the bucket, or not even just a bucket, anything is in there, it won't start to purify. And certain things like saucepans just straight up don't. I feel like. Maybe the saucepan, if I have the same faith that I did with the bucket, it will finally boil, but the saucepan also only has like maybe 1 liter in there, I think. They just keep coming from over here. I don't. There's so many. Please right click. Thank you. Alright, we're on this side of the fence. Yeah, I did not like the way that she sounded. I thought she was way closer. And am I... Okay, I'm at 90k. 30k more, I'm athletic. I'm in the home stretch. Easy peasy. Yeah, like, by no means am I saying it's realistic, but I'm more than anything thinking of why the code itself is taking, you know, 6 hours to do something like that. I don't know. Like, end of the day, you have an item, you put it in another item that is in a state, and then after a amount of time, it turns it into a different item. Yeah, it takes like substantially longer in a container that is larger than another one. I don't know. I've like circumvented the whole bug of that by just basing in a place that has infinite water. So, which has worked out for me very, like, you know, I don't have to just have that bug every time. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, well, I'm not saying it makes sense. It's just how I think it works. Well, there's like a lot of capacity bugs, you know, like how does putting a bunch of thread together make it just go away? It doesn't make sense. That's just how it is. How it be, man. Just out here grinding. Grinding oids. It's a long handle with cans on it. I think it's pretty good. Pretty easy to make too. You just need screws, rags, the long handle, of course. I mean, you can use any. You can just look up reinforce a long weapon. So you probably don't need to do. Yeah, you can do baseball bat too, but long handle you can just make this out of like a stick. So it's like a renewable baseball bat sort of thing. Pretty good. Need a schematic for it? I did not read one. I'm also illiterate, so I imagine if you typed, I swear to. Yeah, there is a recipe, but I think if you get to carpentry level 3, you probably just learn it that way. Because, oh, well, I know this one, reinforce. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm only carpentry level 3, so, but I am a very high maintenance level. Maybe I learned it that way. There's a lot of recipes that you learn just by, like, getting a skill to a certain level, so I would have to imagine if you don't know how to do it, it's probably long blunt maintenance or carpentry. been putting in work with these things, and they're very cheap to make. Not to mention it's, you know, again, we're exploiting bug because that's literally the only way you can make it. When you make these, it doesn't consume the tin cans. So, it consumes the nails, rags, and the long handle, of course, but the tin cans do not get used, so you just need 3 tin cans forever. And the only way to avoid using that exploit is by just not making this weapon, so... What can you do? Sheet metal reinforced baseball bat? Best long bump of the game? I didn't even do that. Level 2. I mean, it looks like I need a lot of stuff to do this, though. Not to mention... Oh, I can't... We can do large branch. This thing's probably so heavy, though, if it is. I don't know. I'm... This thing is, like, working wonders, so I don't even know if I want to try using the large branch. It's really heavy. Yeah, but I'm just like trying to grind out long. Yeah, don't fix it. Yeah, it's like I already have 4 of them in my bag waiting to be used. If anything, my problems are just stamina. I've not even had exercise strain, noticeably. I mean, I've had it from if I work out and do push-ups. Then I have to have the slow build up. Or march now.
Hey!
And you think maybe do a little bit more than that, but maybe I just really got to grind out this level 9 athletic. Yeah, it's notable, I will say, how much more stamina I'm using with this thing when it's 0.75 versus the knife, which is 0.3. So I can basically swing the knife like 3 more times before I get exhausted with this thing. If this thing is 0.75, it's like almost an axe, basically. What if the long handle is 1.6? We gathered you'd like to try out the tailoring recipes. It's impossible. I also don't have tailoring 2. And some of the recipes require like upper level tailoring, and since I'm illiterate, it'd be like a really grind to do those. I mean, your exertion in the game is based on the weight of the weapon. So like this weighs 2.5 and this weighs 1. So it's 2.5 times more exertion and more strain to use this than it is the knife. Not to mention this is two-handed, so that means it's being strain is being applied to both of your arms, which will put you in higher levels of pain, which will, you know, impact your critical hit rate. Like the hilarious one is the screwdriver, because it's like, I'll equip it. This thing is 0.15, right? So I can basically probably never get tired using it. This will be like build 42, where you can just swing it forever. Like here, we'll try. I mean, I have to. Oh, I didn't even eat it. That up, put that up. So, you know, I'm killing like maybe like 10, 15 guys, and then I have to turn around with this long blunt. Yeah, maybe I won't be, you know, putting them down in 2 or 3 hits, but I'm not going to be getting tired. No, the screwdriver is beyond viable. It's like, I'm putting in like A or S tier, honestly. Like, it broke before I even got tired. And the same applies to, you know, the other knives and stuff, just to a lesser extent. You know, you can use them a lot more. It's the lighter. And especially, like, you know, hunting knife or crude knife, they're not weak. Like, these things can kill in like 2 or 3 hits. Sometimes even 1, if you find like a weak one. I mean, I'm level 10 short blade, and I'm not even, you know, level 7 where I have the range boost for long blunt. But I mean, like, if you had to ask yourself which one could you swing longer, I would say the knife. Yeah, I mean, in real life, I could swing a knife around a lot more than I could swing a crowbar around. I mean, also in game, if I were, you know, equally between long blunt and short blade, I would still pick the crowbar too. So I'd say real life and in game are relatively balanced around that. You know, it's not like the crowbar is a weak weapon. Did I really just say that? What do you mean? That I would take the crowbar in real life? And that I would also take the crowbar in game? I did what? Now you're putting the words in my mouth. Yeah, I mean, in general, like, a crowbar just yeah, I mean, like, I'm not, when did I say the knife? I would choose the knife anyway. Yeah, a crowbar is, like, way more utility, it lasts forever. Which is true for in real life and both in game. Probably, I mean, I'd give it like, you know, they have to stabilize single player long before multiplayer becomes a thing. So, you know, once the single player experience is stable and balanced, then you can even begin to think about when multiplayer is going to come out. We'll have like way more an idea about that, judging by like how this next patch goes. The first two patches were like rushed out. Now they've had some time to like consolidate their what's wrong and what needs to be done. Crowbar's a multi-tool. Yeah, we love the crowbar. I'm not dev. I don't know when they'll have it out. I'm sure they're working on it, but I can imagine they are working to get a single player working before they dive directly into netcode and invite a whole other slew of problems. No, I could in real life I could swing a knife around more than a crowbar. It weighs less. Like, would it be more effective if I'm trying to like beat oids to death with it? Like, that depends on like if the oids are made of butter or something. I don't know. But I mean, in real life and in game, I'm taking the crowbar. use a crowbar as a spear. Okay, that now we're just saying things. I mean, yeah, you could use a stuffed animal as a spear if you thrusted it at an oid at light speed. Sure. Yeah, I mean, like, it could be a spear. It wouldn't be a good one, but it would be, you know. Like, this is like that sandwich argument. Like, how sharp does something have to be before it's considered a spear? Like, is a knife a spear just because it's pointy? Yeah, like I'm not. At what point did I say the knife would I would choose that? I've never said. I said I could swing a knife around more than a crowbar because it weighs less. I didn't say I would choose the knife. The problem with knives is that, like, even in game, like, they show that it gets stuck in Zeds. There's a chance, you know, which especially if your knife blade is serrated, like, your chances of that happening are just like only more bound to happen. I don't think anybody is arguing for the knife. Nobody is saying the knife would be the chosen option. Yeah, like, if you're just using like a finishing tool, the knife would have its usage. Like, if they're just like walking around waiting for you to stab them in the head, sure. I've not tried. Yeah, spear. I've like tried very little compared to most all things. Spear. Yeah, I've used short blunt on a different character. Short blunt seems great, but I won't use it on this one. Spear, I've not on any character really used. When are they saying the knife? Like, you're using my short blade 10 character as the basis for this argument. Of course the knife is going to be better when I am fully invested into using it and have been for like the last like 200 hours of gameplay. I think spears are hard to get good usage since it's extremely hard to level carpentry. Yeah, I mean, if you're illiterate, for sure. I get that you looked pretty far for carpentry books. I think if you find them, it's probably not that bad because I don't know what's like the highest level carpentry thing you can even make. Like, I'm sure if you just spam wall frames, which, you know, albeit will take a lot of nails, you can probably get like decent carpentry that way. Wall frames or floor, I don't know. Carpentry 5 pottery bench. Takes a sheet though. Like, there's got to be like an option here that you can just kind of like spam somewhere. Wooden coffin, maybe. Yeah, maybe. No, oh, this is the one. No, look. Decorative coffin. Try make. Oh wait, 4 nails. Never mind. I thought that was 1 nail. I get. Well, once you can make your own nails, I guess it's not that much of an issue. I don't know. I've not attempted to level up carpenter. Though, you know, you can look at my crafting skills. I haven't really done much in there besides napping. What about 75's skill for perks and professions? I'm not the person to ask about like books and, you know, multipliers because I just don't read books. But profession multiplier definitely still works, yes. I mean, do you want... Okay, you know how many people would complain if they made it so making a crate takes like 80 nails? You know how many people would be like mauling? Like, you just think of a crate. A crate, how many sides does a crate have? It's a cube. It has 6 sides. Somehow you can make a 6-sided cube with only 4 planks. Like, you can visibly see more planks on it than, you know, it takes to make it. But if it took more, it would just be obnoxious. See, am I in Echo Creek? I'm at the gas station. My cabin, also Echo. It's just south of here. Yeah, and what player out there wants to go and get 8 logs to make 1 crate? Judging by how well the community received muscle strain, doing a change like that would just be like, you know, like, do they hate themselves? Do they want to receive, you know, all these complaints about the game? It just doesn't, you know. I mean, I meant from the complaints the community had. Like, you can imagine if they made something so simple as a crate take more. Just in judging by the complaints they received from muscle strain, it would be, you know, it'd be the same thing where there's... Alright, maybe today it won't be... Okay, well, foggy again. I'm just trying to make it, you know, beyond that farm up here. Somehow I was that much farther down, you know, like 4 days ago. Now I can't make it over there.
Hey.
I mean, it's not, it's marginally based on strength. It's more based on your weapon skill. But once you get to like level 5, it's really not that big a problem. Once you're on the early game, it's like almost like the only time I even notice it is if I do push-ups the night before. Exhausted and have minor muscle strain. I mean, exhaustion has always been like a go away and stop fighting type of thing. Like if you're trying to fight through a lot of exertion, it's more of a question of like what are you pushing so hard for rather than resting. Minor muscle strain is fine. Like major muscle strain, the like when it's red is the only one that's like even really a problem to deal with. Oh yeah, wait, this thing is 0.3? No shit, I think it's better, bro. I never get tired swinging this thing. Broken handle, unironically the best long weapon in the game. Because you just don't get tired swinging it. Yeah, I can't wait for my handle to break. I mean, it's unstable. I mean, I get that there's gonna be like hate for it no matter what if you focus entirely on the things that you don't like about it. But I do think they have added in a lot of good stuff. Yeah, I'm aware. And they also didn't make you pay to have it. You can go to Build 41 if you want. Like, I think Build 41 was well worth the full cost of the game. Yeah, and your view of it also is having had it in its most stable release possible for the last 2 years of playing it. Like, this isn't Call of Duty where, you know, 42 and 41 are different games. You know, they're building from what they had in 41. And like, yeah, some things don't work properly right now. It's not like they're gonna be just, you know, broken forever. I mean, there are a few like thread disappearing and not being able to. I mean, I get that it doesn't like straight up crash your game. That being said, I have had bugs that have crashed my game, so there are some things that like that are. Either like very unbalanced or, I mean, the stuff that has crashed my game has been like when I was doing some like pretty ridiculous stuff to begin with. And do I just go to level 7 and all of a sudden become a critical hit machine? Is this what this is? Yeah, I've crashed out when I left 500 pieces of grass on the floor along with like a bunch of other items and loaded the cell. Which I'm sure would have probably caused problems in Build 41 also. Like, I think my opinion of Build 42 was at its lowest when I had just transferred over from a save of Build 41, you know, that I had lived for like almost a year on. I don't know, man. Level 7, this thing's kind of starting to slap. I'm feeling a huge difference between level 6 and level 7 using this. I mean, I also felt the exact same on my 5-month playthrough and my 3-month playthrough. So, like, it's not like, you know, this playthrough has changed. It's just after I stopped. The main thing is that I think I played Apocalypse, and Apocalypse I'm used to just like steamroll through, like do whatever I want, you know? And my 16x mindset is definitely more in line with like what the devs want just regular play to be like now, I guess, where you just like chill for the first month and just, you know, get prepared rather than just like, okay, today I go to Mass Drop Factory and get all this stuff. Like if you have a more relaxed, like, you know, 2 months where, you know, you set up your farm, you set up your base, you set up your, you know, whatever skills you're gonna do to make weapons, not blacksmithing, then, you know, your experience with the game is gonna be a lot better than just rushing in and trying to make a clue, an axe or something. What is that noise? Like a mouse or something? Yeah, I mean, I've never heard that bird before, though. Sound kind of like a mouse. This. I'm using musicians about either the player's most play experience. Like I said, I've spent more than an hour and a half now. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The whole like endurance thing, I don't know. I can just play stuff forever. I don't have a problem. I don't know, maybe I'll get old and it'll hit me. But everyone keeps talking about being 30. Not being able to do it no more. I don't got no wife and kid. So it's not like, you know, I'm stealing time from anybody. I'm really trying to get down there. but this is like probably gonna be one of the last days I'll even attempt to get out here. Got for free on Epic. Yeah, I think I've seen that game. I've not played it though. Alright, we're gonna push forward like a dumbass and see if it's not happening, guys. I don't know. I don't know. I'm a 90s kid for sure. Happening. I can keep up with the Zoomers and like PvP stuff if I'm unemployed, but the second I gotta go back to work, bro, it's gonna suck again. You guys are babies, lol. Wait till you hit your 40s. No, there's always somebody that's older that's like, hey, wait until you're 80. I'm like, oh my god, bro, I know it's gonna blow. Nice shit, man. I already like see myself becoming my dad, so it's not like it. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm already there. Oh, whoops. Yeah, wait till you die. That's when it gets bad. Yeah. Wait until you're in a coffin. That's when it really sucks. Bro, I could not imagine like an 80-year-old telling me that. That'd be hilarious. Just sitting at like a bus stop having some like deranged conversation with me. Got the one hits. Well, he was a truck driver. So but then he went to school for business. So. So that was like later. After he met my mom. But I mean, I don't know, he had like one of the typical like that era jobs where he just worked for like the same company for like 40 years. Like he even just went from like trucking to like more white collar. What's up, Taco? do you mean is my dad older? Yeah, of course he is. Oh, screwdriver. Give me that. And now you're asking like federales. But yeah, I mean, hell man, I'm getting older. He's getting older. That's how it goes. Like, I don't got grandparents anymore. That's like some real stuff. Can't play Project since Build 42. Is it good? I think it's good. I mean, I don't know. It depends on who you ask, but I'm having fun with it. There's definitely some bugs. I think the, best answer to that is if you are having fun with Build 41, I would just stick with Build 41 for right now until there is a stable release of Build 42. But if you're dying for a new experience, if you are looking forward to anything that is in Build 42 and you would like to experience it, I would go ahead, try it out. But Build 41 is always there for you if you have fun playing PZ the way you are currently. Yeah, there's definitely a few bugs here and there. Not gonna lie. You don't have to look far to find them. But I'm sure the devs are working to have them fixed up. Nothing that will, brick your save or anything like that, at least that I've experienced so far. I would love to... Alright, we're taking a flashlight. Oh, I used a lighter to do this? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It was expected. It was 98.5, so it's not like, oh damn. Loading in my apocalypse save, it freezes shortly after. Had to end that run. Damn, that sucks. Did you if you had a lot of items on the floor or something, or what do you think caused it? The items is the only thing that I've had that just kind of... I was fortunately able to go back in, but it ended the play through. Not it didn't sorry, it didn't even play through it. It stopped me from playing it. 2 or 3 times. There's a lot of fixes in the workshop. Yeah, there's definitely, I mean, I was just talking purely from vanilla, but I'm certain there are fixes to bugs people are having, namely the seasonal bug that makes it so plants die. You can have that fixed. Plenty of stuff out there. Oh, we're filling this up again, damn it. Transfer. Water bottle. Switch. There we go. Cancel. Make salad. 1. Do that, and then we're gonna fill this up. Good.
expected 89 is crazy. When I put, oh no, not 89, 98. Switch the numbers. Yeah, that's what I mean. But I don't know. She had like dementia, so it's not like, you know, it was totally unexpected. Farming up the gas station where you are, added fences around the garage and outside there, then added pigs and sheep in the area. Nice. Hey, it's unfortunate that you lost that for sure. For adding extra animals, it got choppy. Maybe you had like the chicken death. Like, did you like have a lot of chickens by chance and like they just exploded out of nowhere? You know, speaking of which, I probably here I'm gonna try one more day to get to the guns, like the gun area. Right, we're gonna check that out, and then I'm gonna have to go back to the cabin because I need to check on the animals and make sure they're not like dying or exploding in population. So I added more chickens. I would suspect maybe the chickens came back and they came back very numerous. Maybe I don't know. That would be my guess. You know, I don't know if you've played RimWorld, but I've had chickens lay eggs and then those eggs get moved to a fridge and then they start hatching in the fridge, and all of a sudden you have 20 chickens in your fridge. And yeah, I don't know. I mean, if I were you, I would probably just only take female chickens and maybe like 3 or 4, you know, and live off the eggs. Because if you have the male chicken, you can get more chickens, yes, but it's pretty risky right now. Fortunately, you know, the mammals, like, you know, pigs and sheep and cows, I think don't breed as fast and also don't, you know, lay like an egg a day. So you know, have less of a chance of that type of save death happening. But chickens, for sure. I mean, I don't even know how they would balance it because that's just how chickens work. Maybe you just make the male chickens, like, really infertile, I guess. I don't know. Okay, you're about to see why I don't go over there on my save in a 16x world. It's very bad. Alright, new farthest I've been. "24-hour stream, but 9.5, not 34. Alright, maybe I don't make it down here. It's too much movement in the trees. Yeah, I have made it over to the entrance before one time. Not so far yet, but I mean, I've already killed like probably 1,000 on the road just trying to get over there. And once I do get over there, you will see there's just like not space between the Zeds. They're just packed in there. You can't go in. It's not possible. Yeah, once you get out of like the general like muscle strainy like early days, you can kind of get back to build 41 combat. The early days though, it's like I killed 20 Zeds and now I just have to rest. I can't do anything. There's like new muscle strain mechanic. So if you're a low combat skill, you know, below like 4 or so, you start having strain. So the early game is slower for that reason. You have to like grind up your skill a little bit more. I mean, it looks the same right now. Like I'm just kind of beating him to death, and I don't have it because I'm a high level. But you basically have like a strain issue that keeps you from like mowing through Zeds when you spawn in immediately. 24-hour, but I can't get out of my seat challenge. So I just don't drink water. I don't have to pee. You just want me to be dehydrated all day? This is like a terrible spot to rest, but I'm really trying to make it in there. Yeah, like this is the strain. I've gotten like quite a bit of swinging. But I've been hitting like all day. Minor isn't bad. It's when it's major is when you start to incur. That. I mean, I'll put it on the floor, but I doubt I'll come back here. I somehow don't remember it being this many trees when I first came here, but I get that it's been 8 months later. Of course, trees have grown. engineering. Just bachelor's. I don't really think there's much of a point in getting beyond bachelor's unless you go to PhD. I wasn't about to go to school for another 4 years. I also couldn't afford it, so. I mean, they had like a master's program, but I was a bit too much of a dumbass in my freshman year to really make full use of that. Plus, I don't think my like job opportunities are that much larger by having a master's versus a bachelor's. I'd have to write like thesis and shit, and I don't want to do that. Holy moly, bro. So many. Shoot. Alright, let's not die out here. That would suck. Not right now. No. Not for like since September. I am being unemployed. But that's on me. Hell, that's why I could play OIDs for 10 hours a day. Shit. Alright, bro, we're falling back from here. This place sucks. Bro just wants to kill zombies. I mean, I want to get over to show the gun store and how bad it is, but it's getting increasingly difficult to get over there. I mean, I'm not gonna, once I get there, I'm not gonna go in because of, you know, I'm not sure if you guys know, but there are 14,000 OIDs there. So keep in mind, in my almost 8 months of this save, I've killed 13,000. So I would have to kill all the OIDs I just did and 1,000 more to even be able to really go in. Alright, we just got a rest bonus because our thing broke. Now it doesn't take as many hits. No, I was a dumbass when I was a freshman. You know, I just like stay in my dorm and play fucking Payday. Payday and Payday 2 and Killing Floor. Hell, I still play them now, but it was more of just like, I don't know, they were not properly using me in that position, so I left. I was having problems, and there was not solutions that I was thinking were proper solutions to the problems I was having. NDA, so I can't talk at length about what I worked on. Now I play Oids, and that's what matters. Z Monkey. Oh, it's one of your Twitch homies. Payday Bank Heist? Yeah, I played a shitload of Payday. Not Payday 3, though. I have not even touched it. So. Played Payday 1 and Payday 2. And KF1. I didn't play KF2 that much. I think I had like 4 hours. But KF1 I played like a lot. I still play KF1. Come hell or high water, I've not. Oh, it's like a movie? No, yeah. I mean, I've seen like clips of Heat. That's about it. But I mean, I get that a lot of Payday 2 kind of like pick from some of that stuff. Are you going to the construction zone? I'm trying to show the gun store and also show why I won't go to the gun store because it's so much. But this is like way more on the road than I remember from last time. Last time I just walked over there, and this time it's been like I've probably killed 1,000 just trying to get to the entrance. Yeah, I mean most of the movies I've watched are like old, and I haven't watched like anything really in the last 10 years. I'm just a boomer, I guess. Oh, my back. Alright. I'm gonna rest on the other side of the fence. No, I'm not. Okay. Instant change of plans. Oh, we need a screwdriver because I can't get tired right now. Also, it's like 17. I can go back over here. This is chill. I'm gonna overshoot. I'm down here. I mean, I'm not like that concern. I mean, I've told it all the time, but I just know there's weird people on the internet, man. If I start telling people like, damn, my zip code. Oh my god. Send a pizza to my address. Hey. Oh my. Dog day afternoon. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I grew up on the PlayStation 1. It's good enough. I mean, I'm sure if you look hard enough, you can find it. Whoa. 18. Oh, wait, what we got? What we got? It's not a survivor, it's just a hiker. He's got a blue bag there. If only weird. I'm not gonna get him. I think by the time I rest and get back up there, if I can, it's gonna be too late. I'm gonna make heading back. No, it's just I haven't really properly rested in a while. I'll go back tomorrow. I'll do one more day here, and then I have to go back to the cabin because my chickens could be exploding. I mean, it is raining, so in theory they should be getting water, but I think I have to be in the cell for the troughs to get refilled. I'm more concerned about the cows dying of, I mean, they won't die of thirst. And even though I don't have a generator at my base, I'm still like kind of tethered to it because of the animals. Really want to check my chickens to see if that's the reason. I mean that would be my thinking. Like it's either the only things that I've even like so the things that have caused me to crash are items. But I could foresee chickens becoming a problem for me. So it's game over when the new game devs introduce dogs. How's that? I mean, I'm sure there's like probably already a dog mod out there that exists. I'll be honest though, I don't know, man. Like, if I'm in an apocalypse, man, I don't even want to have like a second like thing that I have to keep track of and keep alive. Now, if I do, I'd rather it be like a cat that just chills back in the base. That way I don't have to like worry about it, like, you know. I could. I mean, I just have been doing this all with one character. I haven't had to spawn in a second character yet. And I mean, at some point I might, if I do like any like tailoring, really. Like I'll try to do a tailoring grind to get to level 4, but it's gonna be brutal, man. I've never done tailoring illiterate, and with how like glitchy thread is right now, that just sounds bad, man. I don't know. It does not sound fun. I'd much rather just focus on the things that I know are fun about this update than, you know, sit there and suffer through doing illiterate tailoring with thread that evaporates. That's something, you know. That's the way you have fun with Build 42, is you don't focus on the things that don't work. So do your best. Have fun in ways you can. Brad, what is my guilty pleasure? What do you mean? I used to smoke. I don't anymore. I mean, it's easier to quit when you're like younger, I think, and if you don't, you know, smoke for a decade. I didn't even sit down. I don't know. I mean, I don't really eat as much, so I'm not like, you know, big eater. A big. I mean, I'll drink 14 beers if I really want to, but. Well, my guilty pleasure is playing Oids for 10 hours a day. Speaking of which, I'm going to stretch. It's a man. All right, there we go. Stale egg. These are going to go bad. Eat them. Which means the ones back at my base are going to be rotting by the time I go back. All right. Hold on. What do I have I don't need? No extra weight. We cannot have extra weight. Is it really just a watch? I struggle to believe that. What do you have on my second stream? I'm reading it right now. Crazy. Well, if we were being honest about living in the Midwest, we don't have much to entertain yourself. Yeah, I mean, you know, there's a fuckload of snow outside right now, so I can't do anything. Although I have to shovel it tomorrow, so but I'm gonna have to do that in the morning. Which, speaking of which, it's already 2:35. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. This has to be like this is the last day I'm trying to go. Is what I'm saying. Done sitting, haven't smoked in 3 years. Hell yeah, getting off, taking the habits. I mean, it's all about just, I don't know. It's like a break time thing for me. But I don't know. I think it's way easier if you just like quit earlier, you know, rather than just do it for, you know, decades. I didn't have like a big withdrawal. Don't want to quit. That's the vibe. Hell yeah. No, I get behind that mental like 100%. Am I just like pulling more and more from this field every time I walk through? Wait, is that? No, that's like a hat. What do you mean you don't follow me? If these trees were not just so dense right here, I could be using that fence the whole time. I've been having a great time doing this. But I have to fight these guys straight up the whole way down. It's so useful and just out of reach. I mean, if I were insane, I could cut down all these trees, like all the way down, and use this like long ass fence to like zigzag down and clear out the whole thing. But I would have to cut down so many trees, I'd be exhausted the entire time I'm doing it, risking death and an oid just popping through the tree. No, bro, I'm not that crazy. I mean, if there's a time to do it, it's a time to do it when your axe doesn't lose durability from auto cut. That way I don't have to make, you know, like 50 axes. I'm not doing that. That's 100% how I die. I cut down the tree, I get exhausted, and Oid pops through the tree. I can't run away. He bites me, I die. Yeah, this is what I mean. I'm also notably I'm level 7 long blunt, so it's definitely starting to do its thing a little bit more. It is like pretty heavy though, because if you look at this, it's 0.75, so it's not the lightest weapon by any means. I'm getting exhausted really quickly. Speaking of which. It's really making me feel like tomorrow I really want to get to 9 fitness. Today we're doing squats. It's a leg day. And then it's just leg day for like 4 months straight. That was really cool. One up north. Don't know why he's taking so long to get here. There he is. Alright, please, man. If I can rest back here, this is great. Yes. Defense I can actually use. This does wonders for stamina usage too. Okay, you're coming over here. Chill. As long as they don't like start pouring over this log, we're good. This is more of what I'm worried about. The blue snake. Want a lemming army? Well, like the rodent? No, are they... Hold up, am I close to it? I actually don't know. I still can't see it, so it's up here, but... How did I get so far down the first time I was here? I don't know. I for real just walked it. I don't know if there's just been like months of meta events moving these guys around or something. Push the one behind him. Oh my god, I gotta get out of here, man. That was fucking scary. And a meta. Okay, we're getting out of here, boys. That was, oh my god. Yeah, that meta event is gonna move. So I'm too close to the entrance to be hearing gunshot at meta events. I won't have to be dealing with that. Time to start agriculture. Brew, bro. I didn't even. I can be growing something. Well, you have a car. Boy. Yo, what is up? Are you exploring right now or just mailing? I mean, I was trying to get to the gun range just to show what it looks like. But experienced a near-death event right there. I pushed the Z behind the one that I was trying to hit, and that was spooky. Getting out of there, man. I don't mess with that. Yeah, that. Yep. I mean, you know, you gotta. When the game gives you a second chance like that, walk away from something. You're taking it, man. We're taking it. We're banking it. Not messing with it. I'll come back here another day. You ever want to use my car and drive on this road over all these corpses? Sounds great. My tires will love me. Plus, by the way, I get sprinting experience for walking around. I don't get driving experience for driving. We need XP. No XP, not optimal. Suboptimal. Alright, things I will be taking home. I will be taking that. That one. That one. Harp. Might make the tent kit. Wire. I'll take ramen. I'll take pepper. Matches. Well, I'm gonna leave car zone here because I already have a TV and a generator and all that set up here. So if I really want to watch TV, I can do it here. And we'll take the walkie-talkies. What about signalization? Do you have turned off? Signalization, what do you mean? Yeah, I don't even know what that word means. You just said a word and put "ization" at the end of it. Okay. Alarm. Like the gunshot, you mean? I just have default. No house alarm? I have house alarm. I mean, there's like no houses over there. Yeah, I haven't changed any of that. It's also like really late in the apocalypse, and I think they changed it so that there's like less of a chance of that occurring late into the game. I could be wrong, but I think I remember seeing something about that. Yeah, I didn't turn it off. Yeah, the only thing, I mean, I just have 16x, no respawn, and it's like a default loot, default muscle strain, default experience, default. Just raw 16x oids. That's pretty much it. I don't have the helicopter on. Like some people that play 16x play with helicopter on. I did in build 41, but I found often like whenever the helicopter would come, I would just like go back to my base and do nothing for a day. So it just kind of slowed the game down, honestly. An option for house alarms have a battery default 1 to 3 days. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I'm pretty sure I just left whatever it was default. So, but I would imagine this late into the game that setting is kicked over. And now it probably doesn't, you know. I played with it in like Apocalypse. I mean, it seems about the same. I don't know. I mean, it's like the sounds is different, and it sounds like more ominous. Yeah, fire. Yeah, I mean, the black zombies appear after like 500 or so. That's like the game just doesn't render them anymore. Yeah, you need fire, or you need like a million shotgun shells. So, and one of those is easier to get than the other. Look at all these rabbits. Oh, why are you over here, bro? You're not supposed to be here. Oh, it just straight up can't happen. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna end it when I get over and, you know, clean up the poop and do all that. Yeah, I mean, been live for 10.5 hours. Now I gotta wake up tomorrow and shovel snow. It's gonna be sick. But, you know, it is what it is. Not the worst. Look at all the poop. And they didn't drink all the water. They didn't die. Nice. Alright, didn't quite make it to the gun range, but that's just the nature of things. I walk in here in the dark and there's just an oid waiting for them to bite me. Bite me. Snake won't bite me. Dude, oh wait, did I put the matches in there? I did. Alright, that's good. We're gonna do squats for a little bit. I mean, I'm gonna pick up poop. That's what I'm gonna do. The run is still going on? Yeah. No reasons to quit. Even if I die, I'll just do a different one. Oh, wait. This is a new cow. Look at this. Calf. Baby female. Nice. Now I don't have to worry about you growing up and killing your dad. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay, whatever your name is. I checked in the new cities already. I have not. I've only played in Echo and the old cities. I mean, it'll likely be a long time before I make it over to any town out of town. Just with how many oids there are. Nature 16. Takes a long time to go anywhere. Make this place bigger? Yeah, we are getting up a lot of cows, so I mean, I could see it happening. It's just I don't where else would I put it? I guess I would have to like build it off to the side here, maybe one. I'll do that tomorrow. Well, I'm gonna have to do a lot of stuff tomorrow, so. Also, it's now no longer the winter, so I can shear the sheep and not feel like a dickhead that I'm like taking their coat away. Oh, and we have, how many eggs do we have? Right, that's like all chores. Oh, and somebody probably be like, why does he have a keys? Get rid of the keys. Where are you, key? There we go. I only have 2. All right, cool. And let me eat butter. Always one more thing I have to do. All right, pretty good day today. I got a lot done, for sure. Stabilized myself in Echo. Got a lot of long blunt. I think I was only level 5 when I started out. That was a lot done there. Finding some long blunt stuff that actually works long term with the canned one. This thing, really good. Try this out if you have not already. Make a long candle, put cans on it. Really nice. Napping still has been done. What else? I mean, tomorrow I guess I'll start doing fitness. I mean, it's not gonna be fun, but it's a grind. But yep, we're gonna end it there today. It's been fun. I will catch you guys tomorrow.